DPS, hit the DPS. Ignite the infantry for 1 minute. Yeah. Right. Hit the DPS, step up, hit the DPS. Okay, kite back, and a lot of infantry coming, a lot of infantry coming.
Natalia, Deku, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Oh shit, my bad, guys. What up, what up, what up? What's poppin'? 45th? Welcome in, guys, welcome in, welcome in. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh shit, my second account. I'm like, oh shit, my second account. I totally forgot about my second account. I did a few trolls the other day. I think I'm about ready to do some more trolls for the CP. It's been war over here, guys. It's been absolute hell.
Does your life mean that little to you? You cannot escape fate. Do you require guidance? I'll fly there.
What is TFS camp again? WAO, TFS, and NTS. Yup. Well, I'm not gonna yeet my tanks out unless we have the support for them. Boom, but drop breath on all of them. Oh shit! More infantry, more everything. We need more of everything. We need more Kelamanes. This time you'll join the late gym sesh. It's probably gonna be better, babe, to be honest. Be able to get that brand new room to ourselves. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I haven't really been eating too much today, so I'll look nice and lean. Oh yeah. And it's leg day. Ooh.
Prepare yourself. Signs are man.
Left, right, left. Not quite leaving any footprints.
What is it? You have reached your end.
To the far right.
Does your life mean that little to you?
I would have been live sooner, guys, when they started their push, but I was doing a lot of war lead and build stuff and X, Y, and Z. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? I gotta go to work, guys. Good luck. I gotta go to work, guys. Good luck. You know what I mean? So I'm at work now. You know, good luck to the team. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I am
This won't hurt much. I'll fly.
You cannot escape.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The resources you guys see on the screen is all I got left, guys. That's it. Tomato. That's all we got. Do 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 do.
Take this block. Come on, one, take the block.
Do you really think you'll survive this? My cane's gotten for good.
Damn, these guys got auto attack on like crazy.
The hexagrams point me here.
Does your life mean that little to you?
I only wish.
Hey, no way. I got 24k merits on that, and all I did was walk through. That was all pet damage right there, damn near. Who saw their push today? Who in the chat saw NXW's push? They stopped pushing us on the right, but who saw when they were pushing us from both sides?
Comply with heaven's will.
Going for this kind of fighting on your main to the most anticipated G3 KVKs. Wait, what?
An auspicious location.
We have the most anticipated G3 KVK? You saw? Bro, it was hell, bro. Hell.
Couldn't you send me? I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
You're here ignoring everyone at work helping defend? Damn. I appreciate you, bro, but you ain't gotta get fired. You know what I'm saying?
You'll survive this. I'll fly.
Prepare yourselves. Signs are manifest.
I hope I'm getting hazard
Sup. At one point, you go from cooked to overcooked. We're on episode 79, guys. Episode 79, and TFS is still holding strong. How many episodes till we have the final episode, chat?
Who you really think you merchant skill doesn't work.
How many episodes, bro? How many episodes?
This is heaven's will.
This won't hurt much. Merchant skill doesn't work the mules. Weaklings.
Here they come.
What is it?
After episode 100 is season 2. What season? Oh, I think it was the season versus WB and Rage. Bro, that season, I put in like 30 episodes of his TFS Cook, bro. It was a busy season. It was a busy season. Right now, NXW is beating us, but you know, we're going toe to toe with them. We're going toe to toe with them, so with what we can, you know. If Jason stops spending, TFS dies. Nah, Jason could stop spending. If Jason quits, TFS dies. That I could agree with. But spending, nah, not even.
You have reached your end. I am here.
I'll fly.
So they bypass One Piece in episodes. They're close to getting this tower, bro. They're really, really close. I think it's just an ongoing joke right now, Deku. Some people just say that. 6%! Come on, NXW, you can do this. Yeah, I'll send more pings. Jason Payton, you're not in TFS? Dude, my chest is so damn sore right now. Oh. Oh, here comes a big push. I was going to, but I don't think we could afford to let go right now. Pop a little Manonski.
guys step up and
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos. Is it urgent? Next time, get in line. The herbs here may be of use.
I need my fucking.
Shinjo, the mystic.
Do you really think you'll
Plead with me, brothers, or be gone. Not even gold can
I live in harmony with existence.
At ease, ladies and gentlemen. Continue the war. Fight for your brothers and sisters. Come on, come on.
Sun's a tad strong. You cannot escape fate.
The troops rallied.
You recall? You have reached your end. Never been there before. Do you require guidance?
Did your life mean that little to you? My calculator doesn't work with you this hard. This will hurt much. I'll fly.
you fall, fall screaming. Let the door spy will be my trophy.
Do you really think you'll survive this?
Guns needs a 100 mil video. I do, bro. I do need a 100 mil video.
Weaklings.
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
You have reached your end.
This won't hurt much. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
All right.
You have reached your end. Never been there before. Good or ill, this ends here.
Drop a bit in power, you'll have more merits. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Wait, is Nikki here?
The signs are manifest.
I will relieve your pain. This is my duty as a physician.
Allow me to consult the hexagram.
Can I help you on your question? Sorry, guys. A little crazy here right now. A little crazy.
Fine, will
The herbs here may be of use.
You're infantry and archer main. You have 1,400 tokens. You're in Dao. You have Kuma, Ruby, and Kalina. Which two should you awaken? Okay, you're archer main. What's your spend level?
not even gold can save you.
What's your spend level at?
Claim what was taken. My signal. Unleash fury.
Sage with a bottle gold.
Sun's a tad strong.
No shield.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
You have reached your end.
Yo, DC with the 5 gifted!
This is heaven's will.
DC with the 5 gifteds! Let's go, my boy. Let's go. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you.
I will reclaim what was taken from us. I will reclaim what was.
Signs
Yo, DC, appreciate that. Appreciate that 5 bomb, my bro. Appreciate you. It's going, brother. It's going. I'm gonna refresh real quick.
I long for total domination.
Sun's a tad strong.
Fluffy! What up, what up, what up, what up? Oh, wait, first time they got 3% on that tower, bruh. Train speed, Legion, attack. Easy peasy's been a member for 4 months. Let's go. Yo, for anyone in NXW the other night, when we were rallying y'all's Bastion, me and Easy were hammered doing that. Hammered. Good times, man. Good times. Good core memories, you know? Good core memories.
Calling me?
Lil Yake, you're with the 5 gifteds. Jake, I'm working it. I'm over here fighting. I'm trying to read chat. I got you, baby boo. Appreciate that 5 from my boy Lil Yake, yeah. Lil Yake, yeah. Appreciate you, brother. Uh-oh.
I've never been there before.
Sending my tanks out so they can live. Yeah, we don't have the field presence. I like your idea, but we don't really have the field presence for that right now. Ryuko, pull me down real quick. Just like 2 seconds.
I'll fly then.
A wise move.
Imperius with the membership too. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate y'all. Guys, as you guys know, each membership helps keep me full-time in this stinky mother gamer chair, guys. Come on now. Appreciate that, Imperius. All the gifted, all the love. Appreciate y'all.
For good or ill, this ends here.
This won't hurt.
I've never been there before.
Fuck. I need to send the tank out.
Win the battle, win your freedom.
Signs are many.
Do you really think you'll survive this?
No, Optic versus GS right now? Fuck.
What is it? For good or ill, this ends here.
Worry. More significant.
Hardly a challenge. What are you doing?
If someone can update me on the time on the tower, please. Thank you.
Weaklings. You have reached your end.
Pay you to war lead? Brother, this is not a war league issue. Do you see the numbers?
Merchant skill doesn't work the news. Does your life mean that little to you? You cannot escape fate.
Yeah, this is a... Now listen, can war leading be better? Of course war leading could be better. Everyone's war leading could be better. You know what I'm saying? But this is not like, oh my god, it's because they don't have war leads. It's definitely not the thing. It's fucking activity, bro. Copy.
Weaklings. Signs are manifest. I've never been there before. I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this. You cannot escape fate. This is heaven's will.
Why don't you should just join up, bro.
Couldn't you send me somewhere close? Do you require guidance? Won't get mules this hard. I am sons headstrong. Signs are manifest. I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Oh, here comes my Kuma Stam.
Does your life mean that little to you? Do you require guidance? Do you really think you'll survive this?
You're 61 mil merits with 5 days of fighting. Nice.
Does your life mean that little to you? The hexagram pointing here.
Just gotta use the right marches. I'm sure, Abda. I'm sure.
Next time.
I'm sure.
I've never been there before.
Win the battle.
I need to shift over here. Can Mutea be used with archers as well? With Wyvern Riders. With Wyvern Riders, yeah.
Couldn't you send me somewhere? Do you really think you'll survive this?
With Wyvern Riders, it's actually a pretty decent march.
Does your life mean that little to you? Merchant skill doesn't work for mules this hard. This is heaven's will. Weaklings. I've never been there.
I do not wish to harm you.
For good or ill, this ends here. Merchant skill doesn't work for mules. Wise move. This is heaven's will.
Yeah, I mean, look, listen, bro. The fact is, getting merits in like lower tier KVKs is substantially easier than in KVK 1. You know what I mean? Like that is 100% a fact. However, that I'm not taking that away from you either, though, Abda. You know what I'm saying? That's still really good work. That's still really good work.
I'll fly.
Right? There's records in other KVKs, and then there's records in KVK 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's, you know, there's differences. There's differences for sure.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Yeah, listen, it's not even about T5 anymore, though. It's not even, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying like lower tier KVK's T4. I'm not saying that at all. Like some players are T5 players and you literally melt them like if they were T4. You know what I mean? Just different levels of marches.
Sons of headstrong. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Broken chain.
Allow me to consult the
Motherfucker, I got torqued.
This won't hurt much. You have reached your end.
I can't get in that fucking house.
The health here may be of use.
Does your life? I'll fly there. You cannot escape fate.
I need to get my Breath of Gigantus leveled up. It's only level 4.
This is heaven's will. I've never been there before. Does your life mean that little to you?
What's the situation? They're pushing us right now again.
Couldn't you send me somewhere?
They haven't. This is their first serious push since like maybe like a whole week. Maybe like a whole week at this point.
You have reached your end. I'll fly there.
3 minutes?
This is heaven's will. This won't hurt much. You have reached your end. Weakling, couldn't you send me somewhere closer? This is heaven's will. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? It is of great benefit to come and go as one person.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. Pet stamina. Oh, you know what? Hold up.
I long for total domination.
Guys have feelings of their own.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
You rarely 5-on-1 troop type. Normally you run 1 or 2 cav or cav mages at a time, microing them. Yeah, normally this is my best like setup. Like the 4 mages, 1 tank, or 4 mages, 1 cav is usually my go-to. Which here soon I'm getting ready to run out of infantry. Infantry are like really hard for me to heal right now because they take so much wood and gold. So right now, like, I gotta focus on resource healing, mainly just my mages, to be honest. Like, whatever I'm gonna be out here in the field the longest, because at this point, it's very difficult to keep up with the infantry. So I free heal my infantry. Also, why the hell did we not get life bloom supplies, chat? Why the hell did we not get life bloom supplies? I was just thinking about that. Why the hell did we not get life bloom supplies? Oh, because it's not a major pass. Oh, okay. Pass 7, it's like 5 days, isn't it? Isn't pass 7 like 5 days of life bloom supplies? Drop breath on all of them.
Get in line.
You cannot escape. I've never been there before. For good or ill, this ends here.
Merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard.
All things have their ending.
Nice.
Heaven's will.
Uber Eats.
I've never been there before. To arms.
Do you really think you'll survive this? Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
You have reached your end.
Yo,
Please.
I'm stuck, step bro.
To arms.
The merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard.
You cannot escape fate.
You guys see my infantry, like I'm really low on stamina and infantry, so I'm kind of like being very choosy of when I yeet it out.
Is heaven's will.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Okay. Opportunity's almost there.
You cannot escape fate. For good or ill, this ends here.
Cooked.
I've never been there before.
Whoa, that shield saved me. The shield saved me. That's crazy. I couldn't even get my torque off.
You have reached your end.
I'll fly then.
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
This is heaven's will. good or ill, this ends here.
Did your life mean that little to you?
Tremble before me.
Allow me to consult that this is heaven's will.
Face me.
Signs are manifest. You have reached your end.
Okay, so now I'm only using my infantry for blocking. As you guys saw, I have like no inf left, so I'm just using my one infantry to block. God damn, that behemoth's still up?
Closer.
For good or ill, this ends here. I've never been there before. You have reached your end.
Mags 8. Oh my goodness.
Merchant Guild doesn't
Keep up, poor guy.
Look at that. See what I'm saying, chat? Come on now.
I'll fly there.
Unblocked all their tanks there on the left.
Reached your end.
Chimu.
Mysteries of heaven.
Gorsh did his job. Time to push back up.
For good or ill,
This won't hurt. Much.
Merit check?
Could you send me somewhere closer?
I think I got like 82 million. We working or whatnot, you know, we working.
this is heaven's will.
Power?
I'll fly there.
I'm 98 million power right now, like 82 million merits or something like that. It's been busy, y'all. It's been busy.
I've never been there before.
I'm gonna have to go after I refresh here. I'm gonna go grab a HP stone because right now I got no HP stone. Oh, the number one? No,
This hard.
no. Number one is way more than 90 million, bro. Number one is Scamron. Scamron's at like 120 million already, bro. He's gonna break 200 mil probably. Maybe. He might break 200 mil. Depends. Scamron's already at 10 billion mana used, guys. 10 billion plus mana used for Scamron. So I'm pretty sure like he's like very limited with mana at this point, unless he's been loading up the past like several KVKs.
What is it? Who are?
Weaklings. Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
You're just slowing me down. You're running.
The signs are manifest. You have reached your end.
I'll fly there. Weaklings.
Who are?
Yikes. Yikes.
Cannot escape fate. You have
This is gonna be a long day. We might get 90 mil today. We might get 90 mil mares today, chat. Oh shit. Kill that motherfucker. God damn, bruh. Okay, let me go.
Mysteries of heaven must not.
Refresh real quick.
Let us return.
Where's that fucking rune at? I think it's by the Hydra. Y'all got like 20 seconds, bro. You guys won't get pushed. The other alliances are looking for the bigger picture. Well, eventually on the last zone you will, but then groups are trying to take each other out. People just hoping for numbers advantage. If you don't choose a side, eventually you will have to. You in, Fluffy? All right. Quick, motherfucker, we gotta get back. All right. You often use tickets or coins for your RSS or just farm? Dragon coins, bro. Dragon coins. Yep. Dragon coins and farms. I have like 5 farms. I can usually in those farms I can get like a between the 5 farms probably like at least like 1.5 billion like during Home Kingdom. So and then dragon coins, mainly dragon coins. Rinchi. This motherfucker walked out with mages. Come on. Do I use them for PvP? No. No. They have one strict job and that's farming. Oh my god, bruh. I TP'd and immediately a fucking... That's fine. I got a TP all the way back here, bruh. Bum 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 bum.
Black Crow Gorge.
You cannot escape fate. This won't hurt. Merchant skill doesn't work the mules this hard. I only wish for strength. Does your life mean that little to you? What is it? Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this. Does your life mean that little? Sun's a tad strong. Do you really think you'll survive this? Weaklings.
This is the ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
Maybe this time I will.
Fine. Whatever you want. I've never been there before. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
All right, I'm back, chat. I was just chatting with the peeps a little bit.
Yourself.
Sun's a tad
We're back. No, the problem right now, guys, is a few people are frustrated. A few people are frustrated because DPS is not stepping up far enough. But the problem with stepping up so far right now is that they have a bunch of tanks ready to blink on us. So it's like, you know, kind of got to play what we can right now. Let me spread out this way. I hate this song that's playing right now. Respectfully, bro.
Allow me to consult. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
I please.
I'll fly there.
Change the fucking song, DJ! Holy shit, I said I hate that song! Jesus, what do I pay you for?
Send me somewhere.
Jesus Christ!
All is as I please.
Don't you worry about a thing. Oh no,
I'll fly
every
there.
day is just a brand new start. Just follow your
Relieve your
heart.
pain. This is
So
my
many
duty as a
dreams are
physician.
waiting for you. Sing hey, it's okay.
Merchant skill doesn't work the mules this hard.
Your presence here has unbound the customer.
Be a new day. It's okay.
I've never been there before.
Yo, Wix, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
I'll fly there.
It's a lot of cam. Boom, drop breath on him.
Sometimes things may seem
Merchant
unclear.
skill doesn't work. Do you
Trust
really think you'll
yourself and
survive?
you'll
This is
know,
heaven's
my
will.
dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing.
Fuck, here comes their counter.
It's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new
This guy.
Sun's a tad strong. Did your life mean that little to you?
This is heaven's will.
Do you really think you'll survive this?
Dun 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 dun. Look at all that range that stepped up. What the hell?
You cannot escape fate. This is heaven's will.
Oh my god, chat.
You have reached your end.
The merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard.
You cannot escape fate.
I hope I'll fly there. Did your life? Sun's a tad strong. Weaklings.
Boom, drop breath on all of them.
I'll fly there.
You are.
What are you doing?
Is it urgent?
I'll
Fuck,
fly.
I should have had my tank out ready to demo a little bit.
Did your life mean that little to you? Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? I've never been there before.
God damn, my city is way in the back. That's fair. I mainly only got mages right now.
Couldn't you send me somewhere? This won't hurt much. The merchant skill doesn't work that mules this
I'm trying to angle myself a little different. There we go.
Did your life mean that little to you?
You cannot escape.
I'll fly there.
We need more tanks.
This is heaven's will.
We need more fucking tanks. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Poor DJ. Oh my god.
Good or ill, this ends here.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You have reached your end.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Uber Eats.
This is heaven's will.
Did your life mean that little to you?
All things have their end. You have reached your end. You You cannot escape fate.
Merchant skill doesn't work for mules this hard. I'll fly.
Fuck, here comes the cast. Had to back way up.
Merchant skill doesn't work for mules this hard.
Shit.
You have reached your end. For good or ill,
Is Cameron sitting in this? Yeah, he has a that's actually one of his like main cav setups. Like he has a few different setups that he has.
you cannot escape fate.
I literally can't afford to resource heal tanks right now, chat. Like actually. If my Kuma Kwan was healed, like okay. We work. Do. All right. Well, let me send my fast calves in now. Fast calves up. Fast calves up. You will reach 100 mil with just mages. Infantry aren't that important as of now. No, I mean infantry is very important.
Sounds a tad strong. I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
This is heaven's will.
I'll fly.
All things have their end.
Merchant skill doesn't work for mules this hard.
This is heaven's will.
They got a lot of fucking tanks in there, bro.
For good or ill, this ends here.
I've never been there before.
I'm refreshing.
Let us return.
Dragons will fall by the moon spear's blade. Steel meets shadow. Let's see which breaks first. To find the light, we must first darkness.
All right. Well, we're gonna go 5 mage bomb. Oh shit! I can't even res heal right now.
Whoever made this must have loved a good fight. Whoever made this must have loved a good fight. Whoever made this must have loved a good fight. Whoever made this must have loved a good fight. Maybe this time I won't be coming back.
I only wish for friendship.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? I'll fly there.
I think we're fine for now.
Your presence here has unbalanced.
It's not significant enough of a land. You know what I mean?
All is as I please.
133 viewers, only 12 likes. Oh no, it doesn't. It'll update. It'll update. Like if you've been sitting in here, it'll like show whatever likes were there, like when you joined the stream. Yeah. But yeah, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, help a brother out. Help a brother out.
Power, fear not.
Allow me to consult them.
This won't hurt much.
I please. This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
I've never been there before.
The fights look fun, bro. It's been a lot. This is our first like real fight. It's been grindy as hell, bro. I got up to like 40 million merits of like actual fighting. And then what did I get afterwards? And then from like 40 to like 80 million of just skirmishes, bro. Skirmishes and ratty shit, bro. For the most part. There's a few like some of those skirmishes could have probably been skilled as like actual fighting, but yeah.
Fine. Whatever you want.
I mean, fucking kudos to people that actually have resources right now.
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
We have a lot of cities kind of blocking us.
Somewhere closer.
I will relieve your pain.
You have reached your end.
I've never been there.
All is as I please.
Fuck.
Couldn't you send me somewhere close?
Keep moving. Evil does not sleep. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the mastery of it.
Do you require guidance?
Did your life mean that little to you?
I will relieve your pain. This is my duty as a physician.
You cannot escape fate.
Started a Cav army group. Oh fuck, they're coming up already. Cavs, guys, wake the fuck up. Cavs.
Your end.
Do I have a Discord channel? I do. I'll put the link in here as soon as I can. I need to make it to where I get a permanent link, but I don't think my Discord has gotten enough boost for that.
I'll fly there.
I will relieve your pain. This is my duty as a physician.
I've never been there before.
Is it urgent? Next time, get in line. I will relieve your pain.
I'm by myself in the fucking Cav group.
I've never been there before. Weaklings.
Sons of headstrong. Does your life mean that little to you?
Fucking random Cav, get the fuck off me.
This hard. This won't hurt much.
An auspicious location. You cannot escape fate.
Ooh, wee. God damn.
Cracking.
Merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? I'll fly there.
I need to fucking disband this, bro. No one's even fucking joining it anyways.
The mysteries of heaven must not.
Server boosted, need more. Oh, damn. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You don't gotta do that though, but appreciate it. Appreciate it. How many boosts? How many boosts do we need? How many boosts do we need? When will our past 6 open? I think like 2 days.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Holy shit.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? This is even more tiring than I thought.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Never been there before.
Like the silver. I came to light the elf will never fade.
Ah.
Could you send me somewhere?
For good or ill, this ends.
Oi, oi.
I do as heaven bids me.
This is an engine engine. Try it for yourself.
Couldn't you send me somewhere?
Ah.
I please.
Boom. Drop the breath on all of them.
I'll fly there.
Is it urgent? Next time, get in line.
You cannot escape fate.
This won't hurt much.
Don't worry, you'll die nice.
Optic map 2. I'm gonna watch it later. I'm gonna watch it later.
Try it for yourself.
You have reached your end.
Is it urgent? Next time, get in line.
Thank you, Luri. Jake, stop ruining the freaking the match for me, bruh.
Sons of headstrong. Merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard. I'll fly there.
God damn it.
Ain't no place in this world that's truly safe.
Fear not. The tiara shines. Darkness must linger nearby. These will fall by the moon's clear blaze.
Giving the world gone mad.
Mysteries of heaven must not be revealed. What is it?
Sons of Cad Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Dun, 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 dun.
Quickly.
You cannot escape fate.
Does your life mean that little to you?
This is heaven's will.
Sons a tad strong.
To arms.
Hella calves. Holy shit.
For the Queenswood.
Sage of the Battle God.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
You cannot escape fate.
I've never been there before.
Follow the moonlight.
The signs are manifest.
Quiet heart.
I'll kill you.
Does your life mean that little to you?
Is our cam cooked? Said Warland. Bro, honestly, Warland, who knows? Right now, it's looking kind of cooked, but I haven't checked on WAO to see how they were doing. I know WAO was pushing and they were actually burning stuff up north, but I'm not sure what's WAO's current situation. You know, these are really long wars, so I mean, it really comes down to like how much is everyone willing to put in, you know what I mean?
Is heaven's will.
He scooped that entire damn. Where the fuck did this guy come out of?
I've never been there before.
This is an instant remedy. Try it for yourself.
You have reached your end.
I'll fly there.
This is heaven's will.
Has anyone been able to test the difference between the new cap pet versus Berserk Phaedric for G5 as Rally and Garrison? Versus? I don't know about versus, but Fluffy doesn't have the new calves max yet. Fluffy doesn't have the new calves max yet. But what questions do you have? Because I can tell you right now, bro, the G5s are fucking nutty. The G5 calves are nutty, both Rally and Garrison, bro. Like, actually. Hold on. I just heard some crazy shit. Hold on.
been there before?
This is heaven's will. You have reached your end.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
You cannot escape fate.
I must find my own path.
Does your life mean that little to you?
You have reached your end. You are.
Even the longest road leads home eventually.
All right, I'm back.
You cannot escape fate.
What percentage of the tower on? I think it's like 50%.
Sons of headstrong.
You are.
The queen.
I'll fly there.
You have reached your end.
Weaklings.
Follow the moon.
I am alive. For good or ill, this end
I've never been there before.
Work it. Come on.
Merchant skill doesn't work the mules this hard.
Keep moving.
I live in harmony with existence.
This is heaven's will.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Da, 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 da.
You are.
Oh my god! I hope the merchant skill doesn't work the mules.
This is heaven's will.
I'm trying to do my best to read the chat, guys. Question is, what is the better? Oh, the new pet for sure, Warlin. I listen, and I say that off just by a whim because I faced a few people in NXW that I forgot who it was that I faced. I think it was Paradise. He had like a decent pet, and he out DPS my Auric with a 2-star and not even like crazy stats on it yet. Right? Granted, I'm sure he just started building it, so I'm sure it's gonna get better. But look, bruh, I'm pretty sure it'll be good to go.
This is heaven's will.
Merchant skill doesn't work the mules this hard. Sons of headstrong.
You are.
I'll fly.
You cannot escape fate.
Never been there before.
You have reached your end.
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
Keep moving.
Safety is God before.
Try some of this.
You are.
The mountain is filled with precious herbs.
Danchi, what up, bro?
Good or ill, this ends here.
Danchi, how's the Diplo going? How's the Diplo going?
This is the ancient remedy.
Did EXG skip? Did EXG skip their KVK or what the hell happened to them?
You cannot escape fate.
I please.
Diplo is done. Skipped and going to G1. What the hell?
This is heaven's will.
Do you really think you'll survive this?
You cannot escape fate. You have reached your end. Never been there before.
Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Merchant's Guild doesn't work their rules this hard.
I please.
For good or ill, this ends here. Never been there before. You cannot escape fate.
Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you. Fluffy's literally the one shielding them, chat. Fluffy's literally the one shielding them the whole time.
This is heaven's will. You cannot escape fate. Mysteries of heaven.
Follow the moonlight. It reveals our path. The moon spare strikes true. Like the silver stag, swift and unstoppable. The silverwood never stands alone. Even the longest
Shit.
running home eventually.
Mishka, you there? Mishka! I'm gonna give you king, Mishka. I need a resource heal. Mishka! Oh, okay. You're talking to me sweet, bro. I can't hear you. Whoa. If you can give me Marshall Mishka, I'll put my city in warband.
Dragons will fall by the moon spear's blade.
Mishka, put my city in warband, brother, whenever you get a chance. Okay.
Firm and unyielding. Even the longest road leads home eventually. Like the silver stag, swift and unstoppable.
I didn't want king. But I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm gonna be switching a lot.
Allow me to consult the head.
Sun's a tad strong.
Dragons will fall by the
Shut up, Jake.
What is it?
I started my army group back up with the Cavs. You guys fill me back up, please. Thank you.
You cannot escape fate.
The new Cavlana video, would you recommend it to Cav mains? Absolutely. Absolutely, bro.
I hope I'm getting hazard.
For good or ill, this ends here.
How many merits are we at today? Holy shit.
land is food.
Does your life mean that little to you?
You have reached your end. Allow me to consult the head.
For the queen's good.
I'll fly. I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Yeah, it'll be my first 100 mil merit season. Yep. Yep. Don't jinx it, chat. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. We're working. We're working.
This is heaven's will.
Sun's a tad strong.
You have reached your end.
Merchant skill doesn't work with mules this hard.
Where's NXW's player base mostly from? I would say they're like NAEU for sure. Like Asian time zone, they'll have like 40, 50 people roughly. So their downtime's not like too bad, but they definitely do have a downtime.
Cannot escape fate.
Sun's a tad strong.
This is heaven's will.
Keep moving. Evil does not sleep.
Signs are manifest.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this. Couldn't you send me somewhere? Does your life mean that little to you? This won't hurt much.
Listen, chat, it's not going to be every season that we full send like this. You know what I'm saying?
Weaklings.
Keep moving.
I live in harmony with existence.
I hope I'm getting
What is this range player? What is this archer player doing right here? What is he doing?
I've never been there before. You have reached your end.
Left, right, left. How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
I will relieve your pain. This is my
Even the longest.
I live in harmony with existence.
Do you really think you'll survive this?
My shrooms are gonna get you.
You have reached your end.
I'll fly better. Weaklings.
He said a mixed bag.
I've never been there before.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Does your life mean that little to you? Merchant skill doesn't work at mules this hard. Do you really think you'll survive?
I've never been there before.
This is heaven's will.
Do you know if the first hero to dailies is SLE or Wheel usually? Lately, they've been doing both of them at the same time, bro.
You have reached your end. I've never been there before.
This is heaven's will.
I'll fly.
Even the longest
Lives have feelings of their own.
Do you really think you'll survive this?
Good or ill, this ends here.
Send me somewhere closer.
Chat, I think this morning I was at 78 million merits?
Merchant skill doesn't work at
Yeah, chat, I've been
This won't hurt much.
yeah, 78 million this morning.
Even the longest roses.
Signs are many.
Yeah, we're fucking cooking this morning.
Try and keep up.
Does your life mean that little to you? Do you really think you'll survive this?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This won't hurt much.
This is heaven's will.
What is it?
It is foolish to stand against an elk rider.
Do you really think you'll survive this?
Oh shit, my mouse broke.
Keep moving.
I do as
I'm pretty sure my right click just broke, chat. I'm pretty sure my right click button just broke.
escape fate.
I'll fly.
Last oh, what up?
You have reached your end.
Do, 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 do. Mouse is an NXW sleeper agent.
For good or ill, this ends here.
How is WAO doing right now, chat? How are they doing?
Merchant skill doesn't work the mule. You cannot escape fate.
Bro, these guys are getting trolled right now. Oh my god. Holy smokes.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this. I've never been there before.
Doot, 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 doot. You're using level 1 shield. I'm gonna join you after this. I'm gonna join you after this.
Cannot escape fate.
I have the one cav in an army group though for defense. Just to not get straight up bullied.
You have sons of headstrong. You cannot escape fate.
You guys are not even fighting. Huh?
This is heaven's will.
What happened? You guys were fighting earlier.
Weaklings.
Bro, it's been a NXW TFS KVK actually. TFS and NXW are like 70% of the merits in the KVK. Bro, you gotta mark that, bro. You gotta mark that target for sure. For sure, bro. Please. All right, I gotta refresh.
It is of great benefit to come and go as one piece.
I mean, Max A is doing phenomenal, you know?
I could swear that I'm fading. I think I'm losing my sight. I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter. I'll be dead if I take any more.
Evil does not sleep.
Maybe this time I won't be coming back.
I only wish for Trenjo no peace.
Do you see what we're trying to break through right now? Oh, I've seen.
Merchant skill doesn't work.
Are you guys still trying to break through that or no? You guys were doing so good. What happened? Did they end up like full sending once you guys started touching the fort, huh? That's when they're like, all right, hold up. Hold up.
You have reached your end. Weaklings.
Guys, I got 58 million mana left.
I've never been there before. For good or ill, this ends here.
follow the moonlight.
Are you cold?
Do you really think you'll... The Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard. You cannot escape fate.
Dragons will fall.
Perhaps here, maybe I is.
Does your life mean that little to you?
I'll go wherever I'm needed.
You have reached your end. Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard. This is heaven's will. This is heaven's will.
We are on the grind. Hey, listen, guys. 100 mil merit season non-piloted. I'm just saying. We're not gonna say any names, but y'all know who they are. All right? We're not gonna say any names, but y'all know who they are. Hey, listen, 100 mil, right? At the end of the day, but 100 million merits non-piloted is just madness, bro. It's a lot of time and it's a lot of money. Get piloted or mid?
This is heaven's will. Does your life mean that little to you? Does your life mean that little to you?
Dun, 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 dun. Let's be honest, who is able to have time to get 100 mil merits and has the amount of money needed for that? I would say like there's a few people in the game that like have the money and the time. A few, very, very key emphasis on few. Okay, very key emphasis on few.
You cannot escape fate. Sounds headstrong.
Because people with like real money, you know what I'm saying? People with like real money, like they could take time off as much as they want. You know what I mean? Because like most of these people have like their businesses. They're all like pretty much run on their own. You know what I'm saying? So like at least for like the first few days of a pass, they can like adjust their schedule. You know what I mean? So it fits accordingly. But yeah, no, like seriously though, guys, like going for 100 mil merit season and KVK won, okay? KVK won. Listen, I'm not trying to take away from any of the other KVKs, but there's a very big difference between 100 mil merits and like KVK 4, 5, 3, 2, whatever, compared to KVK 1, okay? Very big difference. Are they committing? That's so many calves. That's so many calves, and they went for like 1 or 2 people. What the fuck? What was that? What kind of calf rush was that? What kind of... Hold up. Bro, I just witnessed 40 calves go for 2 marches? What the fuck was that? Am I drunk, or did I really watch that happen? That was crazy, bro. There's like a nice fresh batch of mages, which I was in. And they went for the 2 marches. And like, what the... That is criminal. They got hammered.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Look away and leave it anyway.
Does your life mean that little to you?
You have reached your end. I've never been there before.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
You cannot escape worry.
What's this guy doing?
For good or ill, this
Who is that? Is that Dusty Westy?
what is it?
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? Does your life mean that little to you?
That's the demon guy with max decos. What the hell is he doing? Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da.
This won't hurt much.
Did I see the Diamond Gym drama? Which one? There's been a lot of drama for Diamond Gym, like people not getting worth their cut and all this and that. I got 1 Cav Army group for defense right now. We need at least 1 more, guys. Scola left. Bro, he's been left, bro. You're like months late on that.
Merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard. Does your life mean that little to you?
Scola's been left, Jake.
I've never been there before. For good or ill, this ends here.
Do you really think you'll survive this? I'll fly.
You cannot escape fate.
What up, what up, what up? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in.
You have reached your end. I've never been there before.
Do, do, do.
For good,
Sun's a tad strong. Does your life mean that little to you?
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm.
never been there. You cannot escape fate.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. The hell?
You cannot escape fate.
Who's top merits King Guns? Yo, what up, Arise? Scamron is, I believe.
Some weaklings. This is heaven's will. For good or ill, this ends here. All things have their ends.
I hope I'm getting
This is heaven's will.
that we got a lot of
Weaklings. You are.
I'll fly there.
All right, refreshing.
The path of destiny may change at any moment.
Oh my god. Oh! Guys, we've been going at this since like 1400. We've been going at this since like 1400.
Dragons will fall by the moon spear's blade.
That Mag's Ace trading pretty good. Yeah, the trades are good. Oh, lots of Cavs coming.
Dragons will fall by the moon.
Their Cavs are playing weird, like. Okay.
Silverwood never stands alone.
Those Cavs are dead. Fresh Cavs there, those are dead too. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what their
Like the silver stag.
I don't know what their Cav players are doing.
Keep
I
moving.
think their Cav players think they're like tanks or something. I don't know what they're doing with their Cavs. They normally play a lot better than that with their Cavs. I'm not sure what's going on with them. All right.
Whoever made this must have loved a good fight.
I long for total domination in battle.
Whoever made this must have loved it. Maybe this time I will be coming back.
Keep moving.
Bum, 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 bum. My personal escorts.
Follow the moonlight. It
Bum,
reveals
bum, 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 bum.
Mysteries of heaven. I've never been there before.
We're doing and just sending.
Weaklings. You cannot escape fate.
merchant skill doesn't work with you.
Napoleon Pepe. You guys are just chilling. I honestly like.
For good or ill, this
I respect it. You guys are full sending. I respect it, honestly. I mean, we're a dead kingdom, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm surprised we're even here still. It's only like 3 of us defending. Come on now.
fate. All things have their end.
Earlier was chaotic, Nipper. Earlier was so chaotic, bro. When you guys push us from so many different angles. Yeah, they're giving us a little fun before we get zone locked. For real. For real. Yo, NXW is probably like, hey, yo, guys, no bullshit. This is probably the best PvP we're gonna get.
Fly there.
This is probably the best PvP we're gonna get. Let's just full send here. Why not? What chat? What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Right when the KVK started, what did I say? I said I will zero myself fighting NXW. I was not kidding you guys when I said that. I was not kidding you guys when I said that. Elegied all those tanks so they're trapped.
is heaven's will. You have reached. I've never been there before.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da.
This is heaven's will.
I don't even know if I need this Cav army group anymore, bro. I don't know what these guys are doing.
Do you really think you'll survive this? You cannot escape.
Da-da-da-da-da. I mean, listen, I know what NXW is doing, and they're doing a good job. Honestly, they really are doing a good job. I know why they're pushing. I know exactly why they're pushing. So for those of you guys wondering, like, why is NXW pushing like this? NXW is just trying to drain us as much as possible before the next zones open up. So that's what they're doing right now. But yeah, which is fair. Very fair, to be honest. We also thought about, like, just leaving the zone. Potentially just leaving the zone and just focusing on the other zones probably would have been a smarter play. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not just gonna give it to them for free, you know?
You have reached your end. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Sage of the bottle.
Try some of this.
This is
And I elegied them.
I live in harmony.
Yeah, they are sending it, bro. Sending it. They are sending it.
cannot escape fate. What is it? I've never been there before.
Hmm.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this. Sons of cat strong.
I did. I know I did. I did say that. Okay, I only started this fight because we got bored ass statue. And how did it evolve to this? Oh yeah, I got nothing but respect for NXW, bro. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm not really like saying much about NXW. There's nothing to say, bro. They're active. They won the zone. You know what I mean? Just like the Mr. Crystal said, hats off to them. Good kingdom, good future ahead of them. GG. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Doc, with another $4.99. Yo, Doc, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate a $4.99 super chat. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know what their cat players are doing, bro. Like, it honestly is like bothering me, like how they're playing. It's like, what are you guys doing, bro?
I've Never been there before. For good or ill, this ends here.
Like what?
This is my duty as a physician.
It's gotta be the Krakens. No way a normal Cav player is playing like that. It's gotta be the Krakens.
ISPs for president.
Easy peasy for president. Lil Yaker with the 5 bomb. Appreciate it, brother. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people in NFW that get replaced. Oh yeah, definitely. That's Cameron. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I was like, why are they playing like that? Okay, I'm disbanding this army group, bro. How's my Naya doing anyways? Oh, she's doing a little... she's chilling. She's about to start getting yeeted, though. That's for damn show. Of course, as soon as I disband my fucking army group, they start pushing. Motherfuck. Of course, bro. As soon as I disband my Cav army group, these guys start running around. Mother... Dead ass, bro. As soon as I disbanded it, right, like 2 Cav army groups ran up. They're like, now's our chance. I guess they were just a visual deterrence. What do you think about this format with the small kingdoms? Is it better for overall gameplay and matchups? Wait, like the format that we're currently playing, or which one? Whoa, Jake, chill, bro. Chill, Jake. Damn. You're a mod, Jake. Why Bertrand takes so much damage? He just doesn't handle counterattack damage so well. Yeah, he doesn't handle counterattack damage so well. And right now I have him with the shadow. But he puts in work, bro. Bertrand's one of my favorite marches, bro. Bum 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 bum. Yo, it's slapping, Soma. It's slapping. It's definitely gonna go in the updated and 100% giving you the credit, bro. Yeah, I definitely noticed it doing like 7 to 8K merits more, roughly, somewhere around there. I'm pretty sure. I'll show it real quick on stream. I'm pretty sure I'm still using the one you showed me. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've been trading really well. Right now I have it with the Shadow Phaedrix, so I'm taking a little extra counter, but I don't know who has infantry left, bro, but shit.
Even the longest road still needs shadow.
You have reached your end. Did your life mean that little to you?
Oh my god, my fucking Nea is gonna get cooked. Yo, fuck it, just die. To Valhalla. Oh, man, she got her proc off. And she got her proc off. Come on now.
I will relieve your pain. This is my duty as a visitor.
I've never been there before.
You still got 2 bill mana? That's good, bro. That's good. That's good. You keep saving up that piggy bank.
Sun's a tad strong.
Your presence here has some balance.
Who you really think you are?
A relic of power. Fear not.
Who requires that?
5111 Ming putting in work. I bet, bro. Let me show you how it's been trading, Soma. So this one, about a 2.0 there. 2.0 there. Damn. 4.0 there. I'm pretty sure this one was with my Sand Lizard too. It was with my Sand Lizard. Another like 4.0. Another 2.0 there. This one looks like I got caught out. Yeah, I mean, it's cooking. All my marches are doing really good. Just because you want me, just because you want me. Wait, which one has my shadow set up? Okay. That one goes there. This one goes there. And then this one gets this one. There you go. Ow, that hurt a little bit, but whatever. Kind of had to happen. Well, I'm not gonna really deal with stamina issues right now, so let me just go refresher.
Signs are manifest.
Sun's a tad strong.
Dun, 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 dun. How's Max A and Moo March doing good? All my marches are trading good. I don't have a 5th mage march out here, so Yeah, usually it's my 5th Mage March that's kind of falling behind.
Sun's a tad strong.
The world might reject you, but the shrooms don't.
कमरे में घुसता जैसे हाथी टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते मोटा 400 का होते दंगे चलती लाठी हमने हार से सीखा और सीखों से जीत बना दी सोना था हराम कभी तो किस्मत हो रही चांदी चांदी है मैं एक दिन रहता दिल्ली दूजे दिन मैं बैठा बाली पंगा चीते से तो समझो रास्ता बिल्ली काटे काली है कैसे थ्रू ऑल ऑफ देम ये रैपर सबके सब है जाली जब जब पैरी मांगे पैर तब तब पैरी मांगे पानी यू नो
For the Queenswood. Like the silver stag, swift and unstoppable. Today's shadow is tomorrow's dawn.
Ooh. I actually have something I want to test, chat. I actually have something I want to test. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got something I want to test. Hold up.
मैं आया टिका खड़ा जमा हिला सकता नहीं है कोई हम हराम करके नींदे इनकी मनमानी से सो यार माने लेनी और
Everyone switching to the resource healing shell. Everyone's hurting.
I ain't like the rest of them.
I'll be appropriately compensated, I presume.
Whoever made this must have loved a good fight. Maybe this time I won't be coming back.
Supposed to get wet?
Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna have to spam ping a little bit more.
You cannot escape fate. I've never been there.
More spam pingies.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
You are.
I'll fly.
My goal to be 70 mil? No. I'm just enjoying the fight, you know. I'm just enjoying the fight, that's all. Just like everyone else. 70 mil power with 100 mil merits. It's gonna happen this season. It's gonna happen this season. I'm going for it, chat. We're sending it. This is the season we full send. Whoa. Is there a cooldown for changing factions? I don't think I've ever changed factions fast enough to know that. I've been getting this weird twitch right under my left eye lately, chat. I don't know what's going on. Fluffy's literally eating a birthday cake and shielding us. Here comes another one, guys. Here comes another one. No, that's not astigmatism. It's right under my eye. Right under my eye.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? You have reached your end.
Is it urgent? Next time, get in line.
This is heaven. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? Auspicious location. Signs.
Magic skill doesn't work that mules piss
Boom, 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 boom.
Good or ill, this end is here. Understood.
It's a lens problem? What do you mean it's a lens problem?
Reached your end.
Buffett Pottery second in merits? I'm not sure. I honestly have not checked the merit leaderboards today. They got people using Kuma with calves? Listen, chat. Is Kuma with calves like a kind of like a cheat code for merits? I mean, yeah, but like your team needs you, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like your team needs you, bruh.
I will relieve your pain. This is my duty as a physician.
Couldn't you send me
All right, let's do a quick merit check on the march that we're testing. Okay, no. All right, chat. No, it's not. It's no bueno. The march is no bueno. Hey, listen, it's double positive. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's not performing how I want it to be performing. You know what I mean? How's Jason morale? I mean, like the rest of us, bro. No one likes losing. The morale's not the greatest right now, you know, but like any good fighter, bro, we just keep fighting, bro. Right? Good fighters fight whether you're winning or you're losing. Okay? And that's the biggest difference between good fighters and just, you know, people that call themselves good fighters. Right? I mean, like, for example, who resource heals while losing and knowing that they're probably gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like for me, like if I wasn't going for a record, I would at least use I would have used like 2 bill mana this zone. At least, you know. At least 2 bill mana this zone. But not like, what am I at right now? I think I'm like 4.8 billion mana, something like that. We'll see at reset. Call of Stats does a reset. Call of Stats does a whatchamacallit? A scan every reset, I believe. Does Freya have like sustainability? Why is that March living so long? Like, granted, I know I have my Mags A. Oh, that's what it is. It's my advanced. It's my advanced chain strike going ham. That's what it is. It's my advanced chain strike going ham for sure, keeping that March afloat. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. No. That's all the mana I got right there. Yeah, no, I'm just testing so much. I'm just testing, bro. Yeah, just testing, nothing crazy. I mean, listen, it's not doing terrible. You know what I mean? It's not doing terrible. Does Freya have defense break? No. No.
Eyes in the sky,
You compare anything with Mag? That's fair. That's fair. Do 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 do.
This is heaven's will. You can outfly.
Dun 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 dun. All right, we're gonna go for a refresh.
It is of great benefit to come and go as one team.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, motherfucker. This guy was literally waiting for me that whole time, bro. This guy was literally waiting for me that whole time. What a loser. All good. Only one march went down.
Let us return.
How did that do? Let's see. I mean, not good. There's literally all normal attack and the war pet going off. I zoomed in and he was literally like right on top of me, bro. Could I TP right here? Oh, I can't TP, bro. Hold on. We gotta do our setup. Wait, what kind of troops do we got? We got some knights that I don't really need right now. We got some ballistas. Okay. We can do a 5 setup. Okay.
Must have loved a good fight. A fine piece of work.
Use Hosk, Madeline, Blink, Calves. The Leia Thunderlin. You want me to use the Leia Thunderlin? What the hell? That bit. Yeah, okay. Hit it. With Thunder, Elegy, and Sand Lizard. Okay, I'll try that next. I haven't tried playing with that with the Leia Thunderlin in a long time, bro. In a long time. Dun 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 dun. Bro, this little like twitch under my eyes killing me right now. Fem, what's up with NXW and all this femboy stuff? They're funny. Funny guys, funny guys. Full support, half magic tree. I think I might have that tree. Yeah, I think I have that tree. Very similar to my Moo one. If not literally the same one. With a sand lizard. You know what I'm gonna try it with actually, Soma? The Visage. The Visage of Sanctus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Believe it or not, I've tried that way back in the day. Thalea Thunderlin or Thunderlin Thalea with Visage of Sanctus and a shield. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, bro. I mean, it did good back in the day. Who knows now, right? Because I think Moo Thea will do good even without the Visage. You know what I mean? So it's like, why not kind of like move some stuff around? We need to run some CMG tonight. Ring Plague next week. Yeah. Jake, I'm on that Call of Dragons grind. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll get promoted to super partner. Maybe I'll get promoted to super partner. What do you guys think, chat? Do I give them the bare minimum or do I keep grinding for super partner? I don't even know if that's the thing. I'm just talking shit. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? What does the chat think? Do I give them what they pay me for or do we full send? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What does the chat think? Go hard? Okay, one person said go hard. That's one motivator. I mean, we've been going hard. You know what I'm saying? Like... You said something as well? Hmm. 200 mil merits? Hell no. Hell no, I ain't going to 200 mil merits. The thing, guys, here's the thing, okay? When it comes to being on a merit grind, okay, you gotta do a lot of bullshit fighting that, like, ultimately doesn't even affect the KVK, okay? So... I don't like doing that kind of fighting. You know what I mean? Like, I like being involved in, like, this kind of fighting here where it, like, matters, right? That's where you should resource heal in full send. You know what I mean? Like, actively fighting, actively working towards something. And even this area is, like, questionable. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are those elk riders standing and banging? That's crazy.
Sun sun's a tad strong.
Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, my Liliathea was doing good though. My Liliathea was doing good there. Just, you know, unfortunately, I'm streaming and I have a fucking heart on my head. So, I mean, that's kind of been happening the whole time. Who is that? Is that Demon? What is he doing? What is he doing? Who's war leading? Right now, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of a few people right now. This morning was mainly me for the most part, and a few other people helping out as well. But I was lead this morning. But you know, now that it's kind of like straightforward war leading stuff, like I'm like, I need to go live, bro. I can't like not go live during like one of our biggest wars of the season. You know what I mean? Like besides pass opening, like this is it right here. This is the juiciest it's been. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, we're almost at 85, guys. Yeah, okay, okay. Bro, the amount of people that like think that they're like professional war leads like makes me laugh, bro, to be honest. Bruh, ain't no way, Rapid. For real? Nah, bro. Nah, you playing too scared for that. Wait, what is my stamina? I'm talking shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm almost at the stamina. Oh fuck. Okay, I believe it. I believe it. Almost. I'm at 63. I'm at 63 stam on my Ming, bruh. Nah, I'm pulling out the fucking archers. Don't play with me. I'm pulling out the archers. Don't play with me. I got 3 sand lizzies ready to go. Oh, and a random shadow manticore that's like not even built at all. Jason, he's at a Pokemon show. Come on now. Caps! You haven't experienced every war lead that does, so it was by far the best. Oh, Garius, I've heard does is good. I've heard does is good. So like top war leads, top war leads. Who do I hear the name get thrown out a lot? What name do I hear get thrown out a lot? What names do you guys got in the chat? Who do you guys got in the chat? Let's see. Who do you guys got in the chat for top war leads? Who do you guys think are like top war leads? Sodden Tempe said Merc. Okay, okay. Yeah, but here's the thing about Sodden Tempe, right? Here's something to think about with them, or just anyone from Echo. You guys had a monster group. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not saying that they're not good at war leading. What I'm saying is like, when you have a monster active group, your average war leader would look like a god. They're like, oh my god, we're winning everything. Well, realistically, like the players are the ones pulling a lot of that weight. You really see how good war leaders are when they start losing, right? Like, how are your war leaders performing when they're losing? That's when you can really tell who's made out of what. You know what I'm saying? Because last time I checked, a lot of people started losing and they started quitting the game. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm going to say to that. That's all I'm going to say to that. I'm a decent war lead. I wouldn't say I'm like the best. You know what I mean? I'm solid though. I'm solid, I would say. I think for me, I think my biggest attribute when I'm war leading is my energy, right? Like, I will, like, you guys, like, you won't be bored with when I war lead. You know what I'm saying? When I'm war leading, you won't be bored, bro. Like, you think I yap when I'm streaming? Like, when I'm war leading, I yap a decent amount. Obviously, you know, after long hours, you kind of start slowing down a little bit. And there's like, for example, in this area right here, like, not really much you can say besides like organizing blinks a little bit better. But well, a lot of us are dry on tanks. Majority of our tanks are frontal tanks, so you even block their tank. So like, you know, it's only so much you can do in a situation like this.
I've never been there before.
War leading loses energy and then morale. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. So like, for example, Jason, right? Jason, like actual war leader, I'll give him like a 6.8 out of 10. I'll give him like a 6.8 out of 10. But his energy is 9 out of 10. So like his energy in general like keeps it fun and engaging, right? So because his engagement side, that pushes his overall war leading to like a 7. You know what I mean? Overall war leading to like a 7. 10 out of 10 energy. Fluffy, I would say for you with war leading, I'll give you like a 8.5 out of 10 for like strategical, like just strategically sound and stuff like that. I'll give you an 8 out of 10. Energy, I'll give you like a 8.5. Overall, 8 out of 10 for Fluffy. Yeah, solid. Fluffy's solid. And the biggest thing, all right, you ready, Fluff? I'm about to gas you up a little bit. You ready? So I said that, right? But commitment that Fluffy has. We're talking like he's the kind of guy that will sit there and put hours and hours and hours and hours on top of hours. 10 out of 10. War leading, 10 out of 10. Like actually, bro. 10 out of 10 war lead. I would put Fluffy up there in the top war lead. A mixture of everything, right? And then commitment being a big part of that, because we all know those war leaders that like they're good, but they're not like grindy. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of people could be good in a short period, but it's like the long wars that last longer. How many points guns the war lead gets? Six for energy? No. The thing is, Fluffy, like every war lead eventually gets to like a 6 or a 5 after hours and hours of war leading. You know what I mean? You can only keep it up for so long before you start kind of shutting off a little bit, you know? So like it's reasonable to have some drop off. You can't expect every war lead to be like 100%. Chat, you know who I think is amongst the and listen, do you guys remember Boo? Do you guys remember Boo? Boo was a good war lead. Boo was a good war lead, but you know, I don't know about his commitment situation. You know what I mean? I don't know if he ever committed to like a team for a long time. Woo! Thank you, Maddie. Yo, Yukin with the 12 months. We just hit our anniversary. Yukin, let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, listen, we're sharing the field on opposite sides, but it's been good so far, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate that year, brother. Boo was a troll. Wait, did you actually have him war lead though? Have you actually had him war lead? I'll make sure I'll start recording more of my war leading sessions, guys. I'll record more of my war leading sessions so you guys can listen in. Bum 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 bum. We need a block. We need a block. What's up, Pops? We got what? We got rice cakes? Ooh, yummy. I don't remember Saturo war leading when I was there. I honestly don't remember Saturo war leading when I was there. I remember Fluffy. Fluffy war led a lot when we were in when I was in Noir. Sheesh! You guys saw that LEG boost? Anferny's pretty good. Anferny's pretty good. But the thing about Anferny is Anferny's the kind of war lead to, like, when it's going good, he'll war lead. But if you're getting shit on, he's nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found if you're getting shit on. So, trust me, I know. Okay, pause the music, DJ. Okay, so like I told you guys before, guys, when you're winning, you gotta think about this, okay? You gotta think. Oh yeah, that's right, Mark. Yes, Mark from NTS. He's good. He has a lot of energy. A lot of energy. Mark's. I haven't heard him like over prolonged periods of time, but in short bursts, I have heard Mark. He's definitely good. I need a refresh. I need a refresh. Damn, that lineup did pretty good. That lineup did pretty good.
You're safe, kill the calves. You're safe, kill the calves. Target the calves, target the calves. You're safe, kill the calves. You're safe, kill the calves.
Kill the magicians, Mark. Kill the magicians is criminal. I mean, shit. Do I just leave Moo out here, chat? I might as well leave Moo out here. I'm like traumatized, bro. Fucking Ham lurking in the shadows. Ham lurking in the shadows.
Great benefit to come and go as one pleases.
Pull back a little bit. Pull back to the tower. Let's start destroying. Pull back to the tower. Get range. Pull back to the tower. Just stay there.
As you wish.
How's that move? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, Moo Ballhorn did really good there. Moo Ballhorn was slapping. This is my new lineup right here, chat. I think this is my lineup. No bullshit. I think this is it, chat. I think this is it right here. Yeah, maybe Mag Thunderlin.
Stay on the flag for now. Stay on the flag. Just for the flag.
SP is also a good war lead, but once again, when shit started going south, he loses composure and doesn't want a war lead. A good war lead sits there with you through thick and thin, no matter what. And yeah, they might crash out here and there, but for the most part, they keep their cool and give the commands out that are needed. Bro, this move Ballhorn did good, bro. The Magzay, yeah, the Magzay archers killed it. Killed it. Look at the healing. Look at the healing, guys. 102k healing on my war pet. God damn. How long have I been streaming for, actually? Wait, what? Oh, only 3 hours? You heard rumor LMV going to TFS next season? No comment. Yeah, who's war leading in BTX, chat? That's what I really want to know. Who's war leading over there?
Yeah, keep going
We're on a little food break right now. We're on a little food break. What's our Sam look like? How's our stamina looking like? Let's see. Ming 66, Mag 90, Bert 100. We're still pretty healthy. We're still pretty healthy, I'm not gonna lie.
Fear not. The moonlight watches over us.
5 minutes till reset time to capture pets. Yes, sir. Mom said that you want another dog. Please. Bodhi and Joker helping Yami and a few others. Okay. What's my mana count? Like, how much mana have I used so far? Or like, how much mana do I have? Oh, how much do I still have? Let me show you. Bro, we're eating a whole ass torta right now. Abdo, we're going for a PR, my boy. It's not often you get a chance to do a 100 mil merit season. You know what I'm saying? If you got the opportunity, you gotta go for it. You know what I'm saying? You can't cement yourself amongst the top fighters if you don't at least have a 100 mil merit season. Like, you gotta have at least a 100 mil merit season to, you know, at least be in the mentions of the top fighters. God damn, I'm still ranked 8th? Holy shit. God damn. Fluffy, send me a $100 dragon ticket for the supply station. I'm running low on wood. Oh! Have you guys heard of the new group that's starting back up? The new old group. Have you guys heard of that, chat? Have you guys heard the rumors or no? Who's heard the rumors? Let's see who gets it in the chat. Thank you, sir. All right, if enough people say it in the chat, If enough people say it in the chat, I'll say it. If not enough people say it in the chat, I'm not gonna.
A true warrior values life, not power.
Okay, ancients, give us a hint. Only time leadership isn't as free as Assad. LXV is disbanding. LXV? What? Starting a fresh rebuild with Tavi is an interesting proposal, though. Okay. Not enough people saying what it is. All good. WAO TFS merge. Be right back. Okay. Those guys expected well-oiled machines and got Mazda Miatas. Okay. All the old Echo guys will reunite with Tavis as R5. Seems like they want to be a top. Okay. Wait, how close is my hold on. How close is my what do we got here? Don't copy this build, chat. This is just a little prototype. It's not a bad build, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad build by any means, but still working on some stuff.
Keep moving. Evil does not sleep. Like the silver stag, swift and unstoppable. Moonlight never. Steel meets shadow. Let's see which breaks first. Today's shadow is tomorrow's dawn.
NTS core group 2 solid. Okay, let's see. Goes back to the point that there's barely any alliances worth people's time in this game after Echo and EIS is banded. Will be interesting to see who the Echo rebuild. Okay. Do you guys want to know what the biggest problem is with people comparing themselves to Echo and EIS? Who can guess? If you can guess it in the chat, let's see. Let's see if anyone in the chat has some common sense, okay? Because I keep hearing this going around of like, oh, there's no more good alliances, blah, 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 which is bullshit, respectfully, right? What do you guys think the main problem is right now with that mindset? R5s, a little bit. The R5s definitely has some play in it for sure, but in Alliance, it's not just an R5. 200 player cap, War Lead R5, 14 hours straight every day. Even bigger picture than that, Garius. Even bigger picture than that. Okay, no one's setting it. No one's saying it. No one's saying is what it is. People listening to calls, balance of times available. Okay, no one's saying it, so I'm gonna tell you guys. So the main problem is that EIS and Echo, guys, took a lot of time to build up to where they're at. And yes, the core foundation of that was an R5/war leads that are willing to dedicate the time to their team. Okay. But the main part of that is it took time, and the problem right now is that there's people are jumping ships too quick, and the people that have experience are in the back saying, like, I don't like this or that. And it's like, okay, well, if you have so much experience coming from these top teams, why don't you step up into leadership and help these teams rise up to where they could be if they had the proper team with them? That's the problem. Too many people are jumping around and then comparing to Echo and EIS, which those teams had been around for over a year plus. So it takes time to build that kind of culture and community of like crazy fighters / active fighters to get to that point again. So before we see another Echo / EIS in their last season, EIS in their last season was definitely top form for sure. Before other seasons, they were good, but I wouldn't say like top compared to their last season that they played. Was that the last season that they played when they beat Echo? And then I think that was their last season, right? I can't even remember, to be honest. But that's the main problem right now. It's like you got these guys in the background, okay? And you guys know who they are. You guys know who they are. They're the ones in the group chats talking shit about all the leaderships and all the war leads and this and that, but they're not even stepping up. They're not even stepping up. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like everyone, like those experienced players need to step up and see what they learn from good leadership, dedicated leadership, and improve their teams and stop fucking bouncing around so damn much. All of these alliances have it. No. Which alliances have existed for more than TFS has been around for a long time, yeah. NA's been around for a while. Like there's a lot of teams that like if they had like a better group around them, they would do even better. Right, Echo was a young alliance, but you got to think about how Echo started, right? Echo's startup wasn't your basic startup. You know what I'm saying? Like Echo's core group, the 17-18 billion power that went up against BDO and won, you Merc being one of them. You remember, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you were in that group. Like you guys were all insane, and then from there it just skyrocketed. That's the thing. You guys had a nice solid core group. Okay, now for example, like taking a step back into like the TFS side of things. TFS has like, I would say like 50 players right now that are not up to par. We just got to clean those off. And I already talked to Jason. I'm like, look, bro, I love TFS. I've been in TFS for a long time, but at what point is enough for me? Like at what point am I spending 5 billion mana to try to keep the team going and keep the team motivated to keep fighting? That it's like you know what I'm saying? Like I told him, like we gotta stop being nice. We gotta get rid of people that can't hang in KVK1, and we need to make those changes. If not, I'm leaving. I already told Jason that. It's my first time publicly saying that to everyone here on the stream. I said it. I'm like, I got to see the change. I got to see the activity, like, not being nice to people that can't hang anymore, and then build from that. Aggressive on activity, bro, because there's been way too many seasons where a lot of players slip through the fucking cracks, okay? Players that play for bare minimums. Okay? TFS is shifting from, Okay, here are the minimums to either keep up or you're out. Okay, keep up or you're out. It's no longer 12 mil, 15 mil, 20%. No, it's keep up or you're gone. One of the things that made Noir great back in the day when Noir was in their peak was Sato said it in the beginning of the town hall. 20 of you guys won't make it. I don't care if you get 20 mil merits, 30 mil merits. 20 of you guys aren't gonna 20 to about 20 players, you guys won't make it. So that kind of puts the pressure under people's asses to get to work. It's no longer minimums. So that's the direction that TFS is shifting in going forward, and I feel like that's something that's definitely going to help propel us up forward, because the group that we do have now is solid. Like, we have a solid core group going forward, and yeah, I mean, that, I think that has a lot to do with that, you know. Let's see. Has everything to do with experienced leaders with this game, which this game doesn't. Abda. Why do you keep talking shit on all the leadership, bro? Why do you keep talking shit on all the leadership? I don't understand why you talk so much crap about saying that the game doesn't have experienced leaders, bro. Like, people have been around for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to flame you, bro. I'm about to flame you. You keep talking big smack. You keep talking big smack. When it's like, I don't, like, I agree with you to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm agreeing with you to a certain extent. Is there improvements that could be made with leadership? Yeah. You know, but no one's perfect. No one's perfect. A lot of young players are always active, but different from KVK 1 and KVK 4. It's crazy. Yep. Jason and the officers are great. They're mostly need a. No, it's not, bro. It's not the recruitment game. Okay, the biggest problem with TFS, and I was gonna make a video of this. You guys are gonna get a snippet into it. The biggest problem with TFS right now is that we've been being too fucking nice to people that have been in TFS. Okay, out of our 50 new recruits, only like 10 of them are slacking, and the rest are all like people that were already in TFS that have been kind of sliding through the cracks because we were at lower level KVKs, but now we're up in KVK 1 and now they're sinking. Okay, same problem that TFS went through when we went up against WB that season, when TFS got up to 28 billion power. Same thing happened there. We had a lot of crazy good fighters, but the problem was that we had too much dead weight within it, and that's been the main problem within TFS. Can we improve X, Y, and Z? Sure, every alliance can. You know what I'm saying? But that is, in my opinion, the biggest problem that we've had. So that is something that's going to change. So, an active player in KVK 5 may not be active in KVK 1 due to the trade and demand. Yep. If you want a real leader, stand. Have the for real. Talking himself too. So were you saying if CFS is disbanding after this huge loss at NXW, how will you recruit? No, bro, no, bro. If any, look, is this loss against NXW a little tough? Yeah, obviously, but anyone watching the KVK can see, like, damn, okay, TFS clearly, you know, they have some activity issues. It should be a lot closer than this. But they're still fucking hooking and jabbing. You know what I'm saying? Abda, look, Abda, I'm gonna flame you a little bit, bro. You keep talking shit about the leadership, but where's MFD at right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, what can you do, Abda? What can you do as a leader to improve MFD? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not perfect either, right? And because of that, you can also share that here with us in the chat, and everyone can learn. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to say it, you know, respectfully. I think, you know, and now that I roasted Abda, now that I roasted him and put him on the spot, I will say he is a dedicated R5. So. Okay. I'll be streaming once we get so people can learn how to play the game. Bet. That's good. Right back in the bed, I'm fucking eating. Damn. One up is NXW winning because the little fellas they have know how to carry their weight and appear when they're needed. The boat. Oh yeah, no, for sure, bro. For sure. I haven't said anything bad about NXW in my stream in a I might have said like maybe like a few little like rage baiting stuff, but there's nothing bad to say about NXW, bro. They are very active. They are very active. So I have the oh, I have the Yo, Icon, you there? I'm gonna give you King real quick, bro. I got a resource here. If you can give me Marshall, because I'm gonna be fucking swapping back and forth. All right, thank you. What was that? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, it's in there. Bum, bum, bum. All right, chat. We're almost done eating. My eyes are tweaking.
I'll be stronger than a dragon, or a wyvern at least.
Where the fuck is my shield at? What the hell? What the heliante?
I'll be stronger than a dragon, or a wyvern at least. We'll be back in time for second breakfast.
Dude, my eye tweaking is like really bugging me. Can't even train troops. To the death. To the death, gentlemen. We'll come out in full force again once I'm done eating.
About time someone stood up for us halflings.
Look, listen, for KVK1, you don't need to be a crackhead. You really don't. You honestly just like the free time you do have to dedicate it to the team.
This is me shield. I'll make you did we pass by a cheesemonger? Or is that just my boots?
Damn it, took too long. Oh, I still got some. Okay, gotta finish my food. Okay, you need to be a crackhead. You can't be an important mementos without. No, you don't need to be a crackhead, bro. Because I've been employed before when I wasn't full time, and I would still get like 40 million merits, 35 million merits, 25 million merits, 40 million merits, 50 million merits, while having a full time job, working 60 hours a week. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be like a complete crackhead to be in KVK1. See, Jake remembers.
Shield squad, form up.
Back in my security guard days, back when I was doing security, I would literally be whirling and kicking motherfuckers out of stores and shit. So, I really do mean it when I say that. You don't have to be a crackhead to play in KVK1. You really don't have to be.
Win the battle, win your freedom. Your spine will be my trophy.
I gave you a 4 dot.
If you fall, fall screaming. I've broken chains harder than your blade. The arena has just got. Your defeat is near. Accept your fate. Bleed with me, brothers. Your spine will be.
Those
my
range units got
trophy.
too close, bro.
Your defeat is near. Accept your fate.
This map is raw garbage as well. Being forced to play SOS2 is like, whoa. I personally like this map. I just think they need to make it to where that everyone can make it into final zone. If they can figure out a way for everyone to make it into final zone in this KVK while still being able to get your zone 3 invaded, golden. You change your account at the beginning of the season to imp from a bits of this and bits of that, okay? Yeah, be relevant. Currently 164 looking at. Yeah, you'll be totally fine, bro. It's never too late to switch to infantry either. Infantry is always going to be relevant. Check my Discord DM. Oh, really? Damn, M1 code. I appreciate the sub, bro. Yeah, look, let me see. I'm looking at my viewer activity. Maybe I missed it. No, it's not coming up. Watch, look. Yeah, either way though, I appreciate it, bro. Yeah. Yeah, either way, I appreciate it, M1 code. Appreciate it, bro. We're in a little bit of a break right now, chat. We're just eating. We're just having a little bit of chow.
Got about 2 minutes on resource healing. Use it.
The arena has just gotten bigger. Not even gold can save you from death. Your spine will be my trophy. On my signal, unleash fury.
Shit ton of calves.
Your defeat is near. Accept your fate. I've broken chains harder than your blade. No shield or prayer for you. Only blood.
Guys, when we have the calves blocked, don't get close to where they can unyielding rush. That's the problem right now. We're blocking them, but some of you guys are getting too close. Like right now, I have five of them just stuck. Oh, motherfuck.
Big or small, we're in this together.
No, I know.
I've broken chains harder than your blade. reclaim what was taken from us.
Have you watched the latest video of Boss Nasty about what FA did to NA? No, I watched like a few seconds of it, and then I forgot what I had to do after that. The eat and move.
Best thing about being short, it's easy to hit them below the belt.
Scamron, get him! Get him! Fire. Me lo voy a comer. Thank you, honey. They were fire. Oh my goodness. Spam pingy inbound.
We'll see how tall you are when you're flying your back. That's it. Right foot in front of the other.
Yeah. Y'all want to see how to eat avocado? Uh-oh. I wasn't muted, was I? Y'all want to see how I eat avocado?
see how cool you are when you're flat to attack. That's it. One foot in front of the other. If we pass by a chick, I've seen scarier things than you in the
Woo! Oh my god. Shielding people is so funny. Okay.
A wise and insightful choice.
Holding out your hand for me to go.
He who wields an artifact.
What do you call this thing?
Wasn't scared to see
I can sense its power.
in my bones. That something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well.
My blade thirsts for blood.
The Oracle. Your Majesty's presence room.
What do you call this thing? Never heard of it.
No time to talk.
Give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight.
Rush them when it goes.
Come army group, come army group.
Hang on to your ticket, chips and wind, alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light.
One second, chat, sending a spam pingy. Avocado, little sprinkle of tahini. Ooh, that do sound pretty good. What did you just watch? Yo, chat, some of you guys are like on big delay, bro. You gotta slide that live bar over to make sure you're fully live. Some of you guys are reacting like minutes later to stuff that I'm doing.
Follow me. I've got a plan. Stone and bone will crack beneath our. You'll bend the knee soon enough. What we lack in numbers, we make up for in courage. Stay in formation.
The world is mad. I hear the call of our raid ahead. Stay focused.
They're watching it on repeat. They got a little snippet. Don't tell me one of y'all clipped that. I did not consent to the clipping. I did not consent to the clipping, chat. Oh, they're cooked.
Follow me. I've got a plan. You'll bend the knee soon enough. Stay in formation. Ha! You look better headless.
No, they got a shit ton in the back, Fluffy. Oh, fuck. I don't think Fluffy saw the cows in the back. Yeah, they got hella tanks and hella cows coming up. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I mean, I want to be out here with range, but these calves are putting a lot of pressure. If I knew they were gonna be playing like this, I would have. Oh, that's a lot of calves, a lot of tanks. Calves on the left. Da 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 do 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 do. God damn, who's firebombing like that? Fucking Strange is a savage, bro.
The hexagrams point me here. To arms.
If we can move, we can fight. Stay in formation.
You have reached your end. An auspicious location.
We're locked in right now, chat. We're locked in right now. 1 second.
This is heaven's will. Understood. You cannot escape fate. An auspicious location. For good or ill, this ends here.
If we can move, we can fight.
You cannot escape fate. An auspicious location.
My mind is clear.
This is not a phase, my dear.
Break their pride, then.
The hex. You cannot escape fate.
Our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You escaped from not knowing, but I got a
For good or ill, this ends here. I comply with heaven's will.
The Brotherhood fights as one.
The hexagrams point you cannot escape fate. I do as for good or ill, this ends here.
The Brotherhood fights as one.
This is heaven's will.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
You have reached your end.
What did you just say?
An auspicious look. You cannot escape fate.
Ain't no way the entire server's in war and this motherfucker talking about Abyss.
Tell me stories that
I do as heaven. For good or ill, this ends here.
let me fall into your eyes all over again.
The hexagrams. You cannot escape fate.
I can hear them now.
When we lack in numbers, we make up for it.
I do. You cannot escape fate. For good or ill, this the hexagram point me here. You cannot escape fate. An auspicious location. I comply with heaven's will. You cannot escape fate.
That is fair. He does get better barrels pushing there than Abyss.
I am among them. I can hear them
Don't push onto their territory, you heathens.
lead the fleet and we shall
You cannot escape fate. For good or ill, this ends here.
Stay in formation.
Understood. You have reached your end.
Y'all getting busy? Fuck. That's an understatement, bro.
Thanks for the Elk Riders tip.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, you're welcome, bro. Appreciate the 5 bomb. Appreciate the 5 bomb, Deku. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. Not Jake just straight rage baiting everybody in the chat right now. How do I switch between mage and calves? I have a hotkey right now. So if I press all, it like captures all my troops. If I press S, I like doing WASD. I don't normally hotkey, but right now is a time to like hotkey. See, like right now, I put my mage in here, bring my group over here. You can do it to where it's like range group and melee group, but like, yeah. I'll probably end up switching again. They kind of stopped doing the cav rushes. They saw that they were getting bodied, so they kind of stopped with their cav pushes. Luckily, we have enough players in TFS that have a lot of good calves that they were just getting bonked, you know? Yeah, see, my calves are just there for mainly blocking. Face planting into them. Ooh, 10 and 36. 17 and 23. Going face first into the artifacts. And when it's melee on melee, it's not necessarily like the greatest merits either, you know? The point is not merits when you're playing a defensive cav play, which, you know, that's why a lot of people don't like doing it, but sometimes you kind of have to, you know? Ooh. Oh, I think the fucking... Okay, I see some calves in the back. Make way is nasty? It is. It is indeed. Dun, dun, dun. I am. We're in brink of war right now. Someone was saying that we have the most anticipated KVK of G3. Is that true? Is that true?
Understood. You cannot escape fate.
Who's in that KVK?
Auspicious location. You cannot escape fate. I do as heaven bids me. You have reached your end.
Stay in formation. If we can move, we can fight.
This is heaven's will.
All I know is you guys have DYH as ally. What's the Diplo if that's the case? What's your advice for upgrading decos? Fall to a certain level of equality or something else? Just level them up evenly, bro. Level them up evenly up to level 5. And then from level 5, level 6, and then from level 6 to 7. That's what I recommend. Ash, War, Bear, Force 1, DYH, Ref, and us. Wait, what? Ash, War, Bear, Force, DYH, RF. What's the power difference on that? Free to play achievable high impact decos. The only thing that I saw recently for free to play that you can potentially get lucky, which I honestly don't think you should go for, is the Grimoire event. Or the Grimoire event, you could get lucky and land essentially some blueprints there. But honestly, when it comes to free to play, bro, it's just grinding the daily merits. So the purple chest and the gold chest that you get from the merit shop, that's gonna be your best bet. That's gonna be your best bet. And if you're like truly free to play, you need to like choose a server that's like active but also like fits your spending level, you know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Are there any full low spends in this KVK? Yeah, I think there is. I don't know exactly. There's a few people that I think claim their low spend, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Low spend is like I would say anything under 150. I would say anything under 150. I think most of the community consider that low spend too. Who is that with the calves?
You have reached your end.
We got calves eating now.
For good or ill, this ends here. I do as heaven bids.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show like a domino.
You have reached your end.
Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know.
Okay, we're red bar. Time to refresh. Pam 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 pam. Ah, shit, I should have switched to the mage skin. I was like, why did I only get 40? I have fucking cav skin on right now. Y'all got any mana? Y'all got any mana, chat? I can't even train troops right now. We're broke. We are broke.
Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true.
I will fulfill my
Did you
duty.
notice? I saw you over there, looking like a
great blessing.
I know you're all that I want, but I don't need
Looks like rankings.
so don't go, leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing. The brotherhood fights as one. More than that.
You have reached your end.
So don't go, leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
What did you find out about the mage games a few weeks ago? You said the 5% attack. No, the bypass better. The bypass is better for sure. Now that I've been able to I'm out here for quite a while.
Auspicious location. For good or ill, this ends here. You cannot escape fate. In an auspicious location. This is heaven's will.
Dun, 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 dun.
You have reached your end. I do as heaven bids me. This is heaven's will.
I don't wanna say this anymore. Whoa. It didn't let me micro that while they were destroying. Okay, got it.
I do as for good or ill. This ends here. You cannot escape fate.
Mm-mm.
This is heaven's will.
Yeah, Sumatra, that you are right with that. You are definitely right with that. And that's the thing, like the field is so dynamic, you know what I mean, that even your controlled tests won't be able to tell you like what's the best, right? So for example, I think attack gets you more merits killing tanks, but the HP bypass keeps you alive a little bit longer. Does that make sense? So like ultimately you got to choose what you want. Like, do you want to kill faster and get merits a little faster, or do you want to have a little bit more sustainability, and in the long run arguably might be you might even do better, you know? Shit.
You have reached your end. For good or ill,
This song slaps, bro. I played this last night at the gym. This song goes hard. Real vibey song. Gets you in the right move, you know. Okay, guys, I'm not really seeing that many calves anymore. But it's probably because we have like a little bit of calf presence in our ball that they're not making calf plays. Where like if we were to like back up completely, they'll probably start coming out. So I don't know. Fuck it, hit him. Everyone hit him. Boom, dead. Boom, 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 boom. Are you guys cooked? I mean, we're hanging in here, bro. They're trying to build in right now. Are those new calves as beastly as they are on paper? They are. They are. I was yeeting them earlier this morning. Solid. Solid. Even yeeting marches, they're solid. Yep. Okay, see some calves back there. See some calves. See, we gotta let the calf presence be known. I just wanna be to stay a while, stay a while, wait a while. Oh! Whoops! My bad, little guy. All right, we're gonna cancel these calves. We're not really using them. That was good though. They completely backed off there. They completely backed off there, so that was good. Bomb, 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 bomb. You're hoping they weren't as good as... Oh, no, they're disgusting, bro. They're nasty. Oh!
All things have their ends.
How many merits are we at this week? Yo, yeah, Vanyo, the new archers are cracked. The new archers are cracked. I've been wanting to post my build for Ruby. And like, dude, I've been so busy with this KVK, bro. I've been so busy with this KVK. Especially with long-range warfare. Especially with long-range warfare, bro. They're insane.
Understood.
Keep moving. Evil does not sleep. It's foolish to stand against an outsider. Even the longest road leads home eventually. Moonlight never fades like a silver stag, swift and unstoppable. Dragons will fall by the moon's spears.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I didn't. This guy had like no health. Oh, run, run, run. How fast? Oh, I'm cooked. No. That was rough. That was rough. I thought there was more. I thought those range units were probably like healthy, but they weren't healthy, chat. I can confirm they were not healthy at all. The pets, dude. You gotta have intense chain strike on the new pet though. You gotta have intense chain strike.
An auspicious location. You cannot escape fate. This is heaven's will. I comply with heaven's will.
Once I get my Ming down to like red bar, I'll refresh and bring more marches out. But right now I'm at where I'm like 62% stam, so I don't want to like waste my stam either, you know. Dun, dun, dun. I even tried Nea Agnar earlier today, and it actually was doing pretty good. Nea Agnar actually did pretty damn good. Comparison to like a Nea Urag. Look, hear me out, chat. I still think Nea Urag is the best march in the game, and here's why. Okay, the calves are cracked, don't get me wrong, but the surprise element of Nea out in the big open field battles, unmatchable. I promise you that. I tried eating out like just like normal calves that don't have invis. Immediately spotted, immediately trapped, no merits. But the Nea, her sneaky ability makes her, in my opinion, still the best calf march in the game, hands down. I'll fight anyone about that. As of right now. How to put that disclaimer, you know? As of right now, yeah. The sneaky ability of the march gives it the biggest value, I think.
You have reached your comply with heaven's will.
Oh, you did? Let's see. Sheesh! Is this what Elks? Look at the Agnar 5122 chat. Elk Rider, Sand Lizard. Sheesh! It slaps. Bro, I mean, I had to put the disclaimer there, right, Ruben? The March is brand new. It's not even a week old. You know what I mean? Oh, let me see Easy, bro. Easy's absolutely cooking these guys. Look at this. All season, Easy's been cooking these guys. Look at this. Absolutely frying them. Absolutely frying them, bro. Look at those trades. Look at those trades. Elk Rider gang. Elk Rider gang. You guys been seeing how long I've been microing this March, right? And you guys saw me earlier when my Nea just like yeet up and like absolutely fry somebody.
The moon's fair light of the elves will never fade.
Boom. Maybe 20? Got it. Called it. That's how experienced I am, chat. That's how experienced I am with the cav. I'm like, that felt like a 20. That felt like a 20 right there. No key. Guns, what's good about this game for you to keep playing? Are you currently playing this game? That's my first question to you. Are you currently playing this game? Free to play in 46 mil. I'll be honest with you, brother. Based off your question, it sounds like you're already checked. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you gotta come into a live stream and be like, Guns, tell me what's good about this game to keep playing. Like, you're already checked. Honestly, like, it almost doesn't matter what I tell you at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already sound checked. Like, it doesn't really matter what I tell you for you to stay around. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're already asking that, like, you're checked, brother. It's GG for you. You know? I'm in love with the game, so my opinion about the game is very different than other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys get what I'm saying? Like, when you're in love with somebody or something, like, your opinion about them is a lot different than the asshole over here who's kind of just hanging around. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? If you still want to hear my reasoning on your question, I could give it to you still, but I'm just letting you know. Like, it sounds like you're checked. This is gonna be juicy. Boom. This one's juicy, chat. This one feels like a 35er. That one felt like a 35er. Oh, almost.
An auspicious location.
See what I'm saying? Like, the new Cavs would have never done that. You get what I'm saying, chat? The new Cavs would have never done that. I would have got cooked immediately. I did that while getting hit by the Spire, by the way. Yummy!
This is heaven's will.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Shit, that guy died before I could even hit him. These guys got some grit, man. These guys got some grit, I'll tell you that. Most alliances would have quit by now. We've been here for like hours on end, and homie's got a whole half a tower in.
I comply. You cannot escape.
We're hurting though. We're definitely hurting. We're definitely hurting. Honestly, if NXW really wanted to break us, they gotta just keep fucking going, bro. Who cares about the trades? Just go, go, go. You know, I'm not saying just ooga booga be dumb, right? Like, you know, play smart, obviously. Good try, buddy. Who was that? Who was that? Rylus. God damn, Rylus. I didn't know we were like that, bro. I thought we were on at least hello bases. Now I'm getting sniped. Okay. Ooh, juicy. All right, this time let me make sure that I'm not the only one getting hit by the Spire. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, how many deaths do you guys think I'm at? How many deaths do you guys think I'm at? $2 mil? Okay, okay. Close, close, close. A little bit higher than 2 mil. 3 mil? I don't know if I'm at 3 mil. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. 5 million. 2.6. 2.6.
Tear this thing down for you.
Damn.
Cannot escape fate.
Boat. Juicy. Fuck, God, yes, ma'am. Okay, I'll go right now. 1 second, chat. Supuestamente dicen los históricos que la gente de antes no necesitaba papel porque no comían pulguera. Those are poop stains. No, it's still cheap. Believe it or not, it's still pretty cheap. Still a cheap revive. Believe it or not, still pretty cheap.
You cannot escape fate.
Boo, 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 boo. Whoa.
For good or ill, this ends here. Understood.
1.8 million there? I'm not sure what the cost is, I'll be honest. Ooh, yummy! Yummy! Oh, yummy! Yummy.
All things have their endings. The hexagrams point me here.
Yeah, I'm pretty much limited to resource healing now till Dragon Zone at this point, chat. That's why you guys don't see me going ham. Like, I'm just being ratty as fuck. Like, I'm helping my team where I can. You know what I'm saying? I'm helping my team where I can, but right now it's just being ratty.
For good or ill, this ends here.
Because tomorrow I get another 300 mil mana.
You cannot do as heaven bids me.
God damn. Mmm, juicy. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like a 20k. Dragon Zone opens. Opens in a bit. Yeah, it's still a whole week away. It's still a whole week away, guys. We are cooked. We are cooked. So far, I bought out the supply station for $300 of mana. So far, I bought out the supply station for $300. And the bazaar, obviously, bought out the bazaar. I had to buy even normal reds from the bazaar once. Normal bazaar from the, or normal reds from the bazaar. Besides that, it's been just my farms. Bum 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 bum. How's Naya looking? I might have to bring my alt account out, guys. Ah, shit. My Ordo! Oh, whoa! That's a lot of Nayas. Whoa! Bum 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 bum. What hit me? The spire? Seriously? How did the spire hit me? We had like 5 different people over here on the left. Oh shit. What does it take to get 100 mil merits without getting piloted or cheating? A lot of money and a lot of time. A lot of money and a lot of time, y'all. I'm not there yet, though. I'm at 85. 85! Bum 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 bum. What do we got here, guys? What do we got here? Just a poor little mage on his way to the battlefield. Bam! Welcome to KVK1, motherfucker! Welcome to KVK1, motherfucker! Yum 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 yum. Oh yeah, honey, can you pass me a hydration, please? Huh? I need to make sure I'm hydrated for tonight's workout, honey. Wait, what? Wait, what? Easy? Jason did too. Yo, Jason did too. Just the city. I mean, we say just, but that's still 10%, bruh. Hey, Cow Cow!
Stay with me tonight, far from the fading light.
Bum, bum,
Stay with me tonight.
We
can leave it all behind. Just breathe and feel alive.
Okay, chat, I might get signed out. 1 second. I gotta put my Archer account to go kill Darklings or trolls. We're in brink of war right now. For the most from the most anticipated G3 KVK coming up. That's what they say. Wait, somebody explain to me. How is it the most anticipated G3 KVK without EXG? And also, why is EXG dodging? To G1. If they were going to G2, I get it, but G1? That's dodging, bruh. If I've ever seen it. Ooh, nice. I got 6 rubies. Let's go. Dragon Zone is in like 6 days, I think. Let's see what's going on around here. Earlier they pushed this so hard, chat. Hard. They were out here hooking and jabbing. Damn, even Raven's at almost 50 mil merits, bro. He's at his season record right now. Okay. NXW is hitting this spire now. Interesting. Interesting. That Lilia, that Ming Thea didn't do too bad. Let's see, how's it going on this side? How are our teammates doing? Okay, NTS building up some defenses on the other side of the spire for their last stand. Oh shit. These guys are already getting everything back up. Oh, it's cooked. I mean, listen, WAO tried, bro. They tried. They were looking pretty good at one point. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. WAO finna take it. Where's my little cheese puff at? Come on, little cheese puff. Little cheesy puff. Yeah, so I'm gonna go fierce attack, and intense fierce attack. Maddie Thea, 38.6K. Damn.
Maybe this time I won't be coming back.
Mysteries of
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Yo, chat. I need someone to PayPal me $100 real quick. I need mana. I need mana, yo.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
This won't hurt much.
All is as I please. I will relieve the pain. This is
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
much you have reached your end.
your presence here has unbalanced the cup.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
All is as I please.
Yo! Warland with the
Consider it a
50
few
bomb. Warland with the 50 bomb super chat. A double 50 bomb.
Don't take
Sheesh.
the easy road.
Hey, those are some
Consider
expensive
it a
ass
few beers.
beers. Those are some expensive ass beers. Yo, Warland.
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
Appreciate it, my bro. Sheesh. Hey, chat, I said it. Now I gotta do it. Now I gotta do it. Now we gotta buy the supply station. I said, now I gotta do it. Gotta buy out the supply station, chat. Warland, appreciate that, my bro. Appreciate that.
Next time, get in line.
W Orland over from YSS. Appreciate you, brother. Massive. Give it up for Warland, chat. Give it up for Warland. Let's do a little giveaway. If I could manage to do micro and do a giveaway. Okay, chat. Keyword's gonna be W Warland in the chat. Oh shit. Keyword's gonna be W Warland in the chat. W space Warland in the chat. Mr. DeCristo. Wake up, chat. Wake up. W Warland in the chat for the giveaway. It's gonna be for a daily via PayPal. Wake up, chat. Little giveaway. Get you guys woken up in here. I know you guys been in here for a while. We all been hooking and jabbing. Let's get a W Warland in the chat. W Warland in the chat.
Never been there before.
Huh? Oh yeah, the wife wanted me to remind you guys that you gotta have PayPal for this to work. You gotta have PayPal for the giveaway. If not, it's a re-roll, according to my manager. All right, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... No way. Mr. DeCristo! Chat's gonna say it's rigged! Oh! Mr. DeCristo with the W! Mr. DeCristo!
Sun's a tad strong.
I can send my alt account here in a little bit. Ah. Oh. Yeah, once again, Warland, appreciate it, brother. Let's see, Mr. DeCristo. I'm broke! There's no dailies on here. All right, I'm gonna have to reload back up, but I got you, bro. I'm just broke all around right now, bro. This KVK got me going for broke. This KVK got me going for broke. Wanna feel alive, wanna feel alive, wanna feel alive. Bro, that was like taking you out to dinner and they brought out the bill and my card said decline, huh? How embarrassing. Embarrassing. Holy, I got you. Hey, listen, the way my bank account's set up right now. My tax return about to hit. I forgot my wallet. Oh, shit. What? Ooh, no. But, honey, I've been in the trenches fighting for your freedom all morning. Come on now, put some respect on my name. And I don't have Apple Pay. That's crazy. Oh, whoa. Oh, big push coming. These guys are still going, bruh. I respect that. I respect that, to be honest. Wanna feel alive, baby, wanna feel alive, wanna feel alive. Look at the nasty report you sent me. Bet.
Weaklings.
Sheesh! Cooking! Cooking! Are those ice rings? Are those... bro, if those are ice rings, you're a legend, bro. If those are ice rings, you're a legend. That's the kind of passion TFS needs right there. It's like, oh, you're out of troops? You gotta log off? No, sir. Nice. W. How much mana did I have? Oh, I went to 300 mana today. I went to 300 mil mana today, chat. That's equivalent to like $100 of the bazaar or like 200 of the supply station. Like $100 from the bazaar and 200 from the supply station. 300 mil mana, honey. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. They're still coming. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Oh, fresh delivery. Ah, I need a tank to block. Thank you.
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
You have reached your end. Merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard.
Why you heal? Nah, bro, you're chilling. You've been doing your part. Bum, 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 bum.
You cannot escape fate.
Merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard. Sons of headstrong. The merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Looks like low on mana? Nah, you don't say, huh? Look at this fucking guy, chat. We got a freaking genius in the chat. Holy shit, Fateless Willie, you genius motherfucker.
Everything what is mystery. For good or ill,
Oh, my face is tweaking.
This is heaven's will.
It's probably all the stimulants that I'm on, huh, chat? It's probably all the stimulants going through my body. God damn, who poured it on my dome piece? What are our range units doing? What are they doing? They just farmed themselves. Who was that? Big Jake. He's a tank main, chat. He's a tank main. Give him a break. He tanks with everything. Mages, archers. He holds the line. Like, actually, I'm not even kidding you guys. He'd rather, like, his mages get eaten, everyone back up than him back up. Tank mains, you know? Tank mains think like that. Real team players.
This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
Ba-na-na-na-na. Where are they going? Where are they going? What a hell of a day so far. What a hell of a day so far, chat. What a hell of a day so far. I'm literally zeroed. I'm literally zeroed. No mana left at 85 million. Yummy! Appreciate all the snacky snacks today, Fluffy. You're the MVP starting that little movement. Yummy. Listen. I may have ran out of mana, but I can still resource heal donkeys, motherfucker. GG, Paradise. GG, brother. Yeah, hey, listen. I know what you guys were doing with that. And great job. Mission accomplished, honestly. Like, people watching the KVK, like, not really understanding why you guys did that. Probably think it was, like, a waste. But we know why you guys did it. So, GG. GG. Strategically speaking, we should have let you guys burn this entire zone. Honestly, strategically speaking. But fuck that. Chat, we just gotta keep our foot on the gas, and we're gonna close in on that 100 million merits. Woo! That tower rebuild with build buff. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Someone not even in leadership was the one that made 2 of those big play calls. Someone not even, because a lot of us, like, our main builder is not even here right now. He's a little busy, to say, for lack of better words. But he was the one that had the idea of the back flag to kind of block a little bit over here. The Bastion, I think we could have placed it better. Maybe a little bit more to the left. Like, but, you know, with the hecticness, we couldn't be too picky about where we put it. What else? Oh yeah, and then the deleting the tower and using the build buff while it was on, like, all really good plays that happened. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, you guys are crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. You guys got a great future ahead of you, honestly. Destruction time 7,000. All right, let's go take a look at our merit breakdown. Let's go take a look at the leaderboards. Scammer on 125 million merits. Holy mother. Fluffy Waffles 118.6. Bodie McBoatface 106. Movin' 97. Matt 94.1. Nikki 93.4. IMT4 Swarmy 90.1. We're not even in Dragon Zone yet. Me 85.4 for Mr. Gunsy Poo. Deed 79.5. GA 77.6. Beta Angel 75.2. Jason Jeezy 72.11. Dusty Wusty 71.3. Putin 68.4. Budget Movin', hilarious name by the way, 63.11. Sigma Exit 62.7. Red Arm 61.3. Gentlemate 60.0. El Capitan 54.9. BTR Blink 54.1. Swesson Watch 53.4. Nostra 52.6. We're running at 25. Lil 52.5. PTN 52.3. Ions 51.3. Everyone else, like, okay, so what's one top 100? Top 100. Oh, Lasso's right there. Lasso's right there. Lasso's cooking. Lasso's cooking. Let's shout out some TFS gang. Let's shout out some Aul from TFS. Okay, I see you. I see you. Who else we got? Pywee. Okay, Pywee. Psyduck, cooking. Lil Rev, Mishka. Okay, guys, come on now. Big Jake. Shout out Paradise. Honorable mention from NXW. Who else we got? Murky Merc. I see you, Murky Merc. Inf main head ass. What else we got in here? Napoleon Pepe, NXW's R5, leading by example. Okay, I see you. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, 46.9. Heist, 48.3. Mr. Ravinsky, 49.4. Manduski, 49.7. All right. All right, here we go. Now, for my merit breakdown. Dude, yeah. New lineup right here, chat. New lineup right here. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it here first. Now, listen. Moo Ballhorn, Lilia Thea, Mingramora, Mag Zeta or Mag Thundlin. Either one is good to go. Bird Tohar. That's the lineup. I think this is the lineup we stick to, chat. I think this one's it right here. Yep. Bert is like, he does crazy. Okay, so look, for this one, right? 67, 54, 97, 45, and 46. So Bert Tohar is second in DPS for mage marches. And then comes Mingramora. Okay. Don't get me wrong, Mu Thea is really good. Mu Thea is obviously really good, but splitting Mu and Thea apart is a really good job to help like balance out the lineup. For sure. Okay, let's go look at my personal merit breakdown. Some of these guys are still going, bro. God damn. Okay. What do you guys think I got the most merits in order of calves, tanks, mages, archers? What do you guys got my rankings? Let's see who in chat's been paying attention to my troop usage. What do you guys got? Mages, inf, calves, archers. Okay, 1 for mages, inf, cav, archers. Mage, inf, cav, archers. Okay, 2 for mage, inf, cav, archers. Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay, here we go. Starting from the bottom. Marksman, 2.3 million merits with archers. Come on now. Top 37. What's up, chat? Next, cavalry. I'm at least in the top 5 here. Fluffy Waffles, 54.7 million cav merits. Sheesh. Nikki, 25.6. Mario's Rom, 24.1. Easy Peasy, 21.3. Okay. Now, next, what do we got? Infantry. Jason Jeezy, 39.8. Nikki, 35.5. Fluffy Waffles, 32 mil. Big Jake, 27.9. Yours truly, 27.8. Manduski, 26.2. Merc, 23.2. These are some insane infantry merits, bro. Last season, I think I had 19 million, chat. I'm already surpassing that. Last but not least, mages. Come on now, chat. What? Where are you fuckers at? That were like, oh, he used to be a mage main. He used to be a mage main. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Huh? Who used to be a mage main, huh? I don't hear y'all talking now. I don't hear y'all talking. Oh, he used to be an ex-mage main. Come on, man. The disrespect. Keep in mind, I haven't even worked on my mage pets in over a year and a half. It's been a year and a half, almost 2 years since I worked on my mage pets. Stand by when I get back on the mage grind. It's over. It's over once I'm back on the mage grind, chat. It is over. Exactly. Why gun scratching out? Boom, 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 boom. Do we got pet party? Oh, we got pet party! Oh, and it's Battle of the Abyss. You thought it was our KVK? My bad, I just baited you, bro. I just baited you. Let's see, do I have enough merits to buy the shop? All right. It's bugged! Bam, 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 bam. Okay. 1 second, chat. We lost y'all. Boom, 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 boom. You're 3-4-2 stars away from your 3-star Sand Lizzie. Sheesh! Where that Sand Lizard gang at? Oh, we got the normal store. We got the normal store. We're not even looking at the price tag. We're just throwing it in the bag. We're not even looking at the price tag, Chad. We just throw it in the bag, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? We balling out here like that. We got all the merits. Bum, 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 bum.
The way of heaven.
I can't wait to start working on my mages, bro. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at my mage pets, okay? Let me show you guys my mage pets. Shadow Phaedrake. Haven't worked on this for like 2 years. Sapphire. Alright. Seraphic. I need to transfer it over to this one. We haven't done that yet. And then my 5th pet is my Sand Lizard. And then you guys see me rotate my Sand Lizards every once in a while in. Yeah, or here's my other Sapphire. So, I mean, for not working on my mage pets for a long time, How's my hospital looking? You know, we don't talk about that around here, you know? The hospital's a hospital, you know? We don't let that determine our fate.
Understood.
You know what I'm saying?
You have reached your end.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. How are you gonna say my pets suck? They're not the greatest, but I wouldn't say they suck. They're Bruno Sanchez. Joshua Haley, shut your inactive ass up. Shut your inactive ass up right now. Oh, you probably haven't refreshed your Memberuski. Yeah, you probably haven't refreshed your Memberuski. Yeah, but not bad though, huh, chat? Not bad, not bad for a retired mage main. Now, listen. Listen. DJ, pause the music, pause the music. Deafen the Discord. Okay, so we're in a situation right now, chat. We are in a situation right now with the account. Okay. So the baby is done. The Capitan is pretty much done for right now. This pet will get worked on when we get the double exchange coins. Okay, once we get the next double exchange coins we get, which will be in the anniversary, we're gonna 3-star the Fatal Bite. Okay, that's already set and done. Bada boom, ba ba bra. Okay, that's happening. Now, where are we at now? I just 3-starred this Mozdrock halfway into this KVK, right? Now we're working on the Bullion Beast for now. We're going to get this Bullion Beast to 2-star. Okay, I kind of got cooked recently. I lost 2 1-star, so I kind of got fried. We will be putting on the Fierce Kit on this. Okay, we're going to take it 2-star, bang, 2-star, 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 pretty much everything across the board, boom, okay, for the Bullion Beast. We're not going to put an Amber in this because we are waiting for the new infantry. Okay, we need 7 Ambers for the new inf. So, we'll see. I think, you know, if people show up and we end up winning the KVK, cool, we get some more Ambers. If not, it's looking a little grim, right? It's looking a little grim. We're going to have to hold on to dear life for the Necro. And then I don't even know who's holding the Necro, either us or WIO. I don't really know. So realistically, we're looking at 0 Ambers right now. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. So I need to like just save up, right? We get the for sure 3 Ambers as soon as the KVK starts, right? Hopefully we can win our next KVK. That'd be nice. And then, we want at least 3 Ambers. Those 3 Ambers that we get are going straight into EOS counter for the new infantry. As you guys saw during Big Wars, I don't really use my calves like that. Okay, my calves are more defensively, more like single march yeety kind of calf player. Now, is there scenarios where I 5 calf bomb out? Yeah, there is some scenarios where I do that. Have a little bit of fun with the calves, take them out for a spin. You know what I'm saying? You can't have a nice car and not ever take it out to drive. Every once in a while, I do that, and I do go around and have my fun. Now, with infantry, I made a big mistake when the pass first opened. Well, I felt confident because I had like 3.2, 3.3 billion mana saved up. So I was 5 bombing tanks, bro. Boom, resource healed tanks. Boom, resource healed tanks. Bam. All my infantry was stammed damn near. Almost everyone was stammed, okay? My preset, yeah, all of them were stammed actually. Except like preset 5, I think. So, but that was a big mistake. What I should have done was Kuma Kwan only, Gorish Kogo only, maybe Danfil Magro mainly for defense. Okay, besides that, I should have done what you guys have been seeing me do, which is my 4 range units and my 1 tank. Okay, so, that's kind of the situation there. Anyways, kind of reeling it back to what I'm talking about. That's why I think that I'm probably not going to 3-star this Bullion Beast. Instead, I think I'm going to go with my Venomous Lizard. Okay? Instead, I think I'm going to go with the Venomous Lizard, and here's why. The reason why I'm going to go with the Venomous Lizard next is because I want, when the new infantry hit, okay, when the new infantry land, boom, we're going to max out the SLE hero off Ribsky's Bang, okay? And then wheel and dailies for the non-SLE one. And by the time they get here, I want them to have a nice juicy pet, which is going to be this 7-slot Venomous Lizard. I'm not even going to, I tried re-rolling it the other day, actually. That was while I was drunk. Yeah, that's while I was drunk. That didn't really work out. But, so I'm going to keep this 7-slotter. We're going to add EOS counter instead of Tooth and Claw here. We're going to 3-star the Infection, and then we're going to 2-star Counter-Strike and call it a day for now. Maybe we go crazy and 3-star the Intense Infection, and then boom, as soon as the infantry land, now I have 2 solid infantry that are probably going to print merits each and 2 pets to go along with them, while at the same time testing the new infantry pet to see what kind of damage it's doing. Okay? As you guys saw, like you guys didn't see it too much while I was streaming. I did, let's see. Okay, here is one of my best reports with my Kuma Kwan, okay? Look at that war pit damage. 397,000 damage from the pet, guys. Hello? You know what I'm saying? Like, holy smokes. And look at the counter. What do you think the biggest problem right now with TFS is? Cuddly, I talked about that earlier, and I think that's probably going to be my video tonight. No lie. So, yeah, but so essentially to touch on it, Cuddly, the biggest problem that TFS has had since I've been here is we have been too nice to players that have been in TFS for a while. There's been this like sentiment for some of the TFS players that are here, that been here for a long time, that were like, oh no, they were with us when no one wanted to join us. Let's give them another shot. Let's give them another shot and another shot and another shot. And it's like, we're just being too nice. I had a conversation with Jason, like, look, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been here with you since we were 5 billion power. We got up to 28 billion power twice together, and things are not changing. So I told him, bro, we gotta get rid of these dead weight players and stop being nice and stop having these favorites. If not, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? And he was saying that he was already kind of thinking in that way. He was already kind of thinking in that direction, and yeah, I mean, that's kind of the future of TFS. Just cut out. So one of the biggest things changing with TFS going into the forward, we're no longer gonna have minimums. Okay, it's no longer gonna be you need to be 12 mil merits, 20% infantry merits. It's gonna be keep up or you're out. You know what I mean? Keep up or you're out. One of the formulas that Prime Noir had back in the day to be where they were at in their prime was that they kicked out 20 people no matter what. Like the bottom 20 merit people gone. Right? The demand was there, first of all, for them to be able to have that kind of player base, but that kind of put flame under people's asses because some people kind of like, I got 30 mil merits, I'm chilling. Nah, bro, there was times in Prime Noir that people with 20 mil merits got kicked. You know what I mean? And like that kind of formula breeds better culture. Now, with that being said, guys, not everyone can do the formula. The demand needs to be there. Okay, the demand needs to be there no matter what. Okay, so Cuddly, to answer your question, that's pretty much what I think after, you know, my year and some change now in TFS, maybe even longer now, that I think the biggest problem with TFS is that just like not taking care of that dead weight accordingly. Okay, and because there was always somebody, we're not going to say the names, that person's no longer here, but you know, there was, oh well, they would say some shit like, oh well, Guns, you had 70 mil merits, so that's, you know, X merits that someone else couldn't get because you were out there getting those kills. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers hear what this motherfucker just said? Like that's, I mean, listen, you know, to each their own, right? But, you know, I'm very transparent with you guys, especially how I've been feeling with TFS, because I'm not going to lie to you guys. It is not fun. It is not fun streaming getting dunked on. You know what I'm saying? It is not fun streaming getting dunked on, okay? So, yeah. Here's a rally report. Someone was asking about a rally report. I mean, you guys saw the main one up there, but here's this one. And it was with the... Oh, no. Oh, here you go. Yep. We were doing Freya Agnar rallies because the Auric, they would swarm it, but when we had a Mozdrok, they would still swarm it, but it will hurt them because of the Mozdrok. So we couldn't do Freya Agnar with the Auric because they were just swarming it down and we would die. And we still wouldn't get like the worst trades. But I know I kind of just switched there out of nowhere, right? But we're just looking at it and it's pretty important. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, I'll show you guys some reports there. There's one there. That's just a field report. That's just another field report. Nea Freya. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what's been happening, bro. TBH. You're almost certain it's better to replace intense infection instead of Tooth and Claw for EOS Counter-Strike. Oh, hell no. Hell no, brother. What? You're talking intense infection that directly deals with the damage dealt from the poison? Nah, no way. No way. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Now, obviously, good case scenario would be to roll this, right? Let's do a few rolls right here. Let's see if I get lucky. Probably won't, but why not? Okay. 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 All right. All right. Pretty trash. 8 slot trash. 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 Last one. Trash. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, those are the plans. What do you guys think? W plans or no? What's going on over here anyways? Okay, let me go in. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by the spire right there. Let me go into Mr. Crystal's city. Mr. Crystal, I'm coming over. Get the juice box ready. All right, chat, I'm gonna switch to my Archer account real quick. You guys haven't seen me stream on my Arquerito account yet. Guys, don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, okay? Drop a like on the live stream, guys. It really helps me out, okay? Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video. Also, if you're interested in keeping me full-time here in this stinky gamer chair, providing you guys the content that we do here, Make sure you guys consider dropping a membership, super chat, anything, even sharing the stream with your friends and your alliances to continue helping us grow and especially be able to reach that 10K mark, okay? Be able to reach that 10K mark is going to help us out a lot. And I'd greatly appreciate it, guys. Appreciate you guys. Okay. We are currently in brink of war. My Archer account now, guys, is in. Oh, okay. Is in War Ducks. 575. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, we are the Ducks, and the Ducks are cool. Migration requirements. 15% merit / power. T5 infantry minimum. And 10 mil inf merits. Migration close. Sheesh. Good group from the Ducks. Apparently we are set up to be in like one of the best KVKs that G3 has seen. That's what the people are murmuring about. Now you can sleep. Yeah, sure, buddy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, buddy. What is war time zones? I think it's like NA and EU, I believe. Yeah, NA and EU. There's a few people in 575. There's a few people that migrated here also that are like, yo, Guns, I finally get to play with you. I was like, yo, let's go. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. So really cool. There's a lot of young players here that you know, that they said that, you know, they since their accounts were babies, they were watching the channel, and now they get to share the field with me, you know what I mean, on my Archer account with long range warfare. So chillin'. All it takes is one ping and you're back on. Sheesh. We need some Degens like that in TFS. Sheesh. Oh, check this out, chat. Look at this. I've never seen this. Sign in every day for rewards. Hey, where's my OGs at in the chat? Yeah. Y'all wish we had this, huh? Y'all wish we had this when our accounts were young. Holy. Especially the free-to-plays, brother. It took me like almost a year to unlock Valen. I'm not even kidding, as a free-to-play player. Actually. Almost a year. Actually, not even kidding. Hold on. Let's get the tunes going again. There's that and so much more. They have it so easy now. Let's see if the G3 KVK can make us forget the KVK we played before. Wait, what KVK was that? What KVK was that? I'm like, huh? You guys want to see the beauty of a free-to-play account or a low-spin account? Where's it at? Oh, it's not there. Oh no, it's the other account. My other account has the double still. Rip. All right, here we go. Can we get this weasel to 3-star? Can we get this weasel to 3-star? We've been kind of getting cooked, I'm not gonna lie. We're like on the finishing end for getting this Weasel 3-star, and like I've been getting fried, bro. So hopefully I got fried enough that they take it a little easy on me, you know? Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. I'm not asking for a complete freebie, you know, but damn, throw a motherfucker a bone, you know what I'm saying, chat? Here we go. Boom. Come on now. Come on now. Talk to me dirty, girl. Talk to me dirty. All right. All right. All right. How close are we? How close are we? Come on! Hello, neighbors! Hello, new neighbors! How we doing out here, eh? Hey, Sir Charles! Danchi! Danchi, how you doing, Danchi? Fellow Archer main, I see you. I see you. How do you think TFS in this season have a chance to win, or is this season is lost? The chances of us winning, brother, are really, really low. The chances of us winning are really low, but not like completely impossible. Almost impossible, but you know, there's still a whim of hope. There's still a little whim of hope, you know. Oh, that's right. You retired a while back. Listen, what I'm gonna say is, like, don't get your hopes up too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get your hopes up too much now. You can't sleep yet? What the hell? You're addicted. You're a Call of Dragons junkie. You lost 3 2-stars? What were you doing? I'm like, what were you doing, buddy? How do you lose 3? Look at this. Maxed. 5 for 5. 5 gold pulls. 5 roaring ragers. I have never gotten that lucky ever with Forge of Light. This account is something else, bruh. And now we got a max roaring rager, baby. Okay, okay. Come on now. Hype me up. Hype me up.
Free as the wind, like blue song.
Finally. I miss my workshop so much.
What rank are we in the trolls? 513th rank. Could be worse. Could be worse. Burn, 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 burn. Ooh, hold on, hold on. The duck pond. Okay, okay. Let's head over to the duck pond. Dude, I'm so close to Exemplar Roaring Rager too.
Anything to say?
Three-star in 2 weeks. Damn. Damn. Fluffy cooked. I saw on your main you go to RSS, so can you tell me why? Is there a secret tech? I love being in new kingdoms, you know what I mean? Being able to share knowledge and stuff with them. Stuff that to like older players seems like they know exactly why, right? To like newer players, like they don't really understand, like, you know. In your DMs? Okay. Was it on my main account? Oh, there it is. Sheesh! Cooking! Is that the Kolek? Is that the Kolek, aka carrying BTX on his shoulders, Kolek? Is that the who we hear before us? GG. According to Zora, I'm such a criminal. Not gonna lie, this has been one of your most expensive seasons. I mean, we're only getting started, my friend. This is only getting started. We still have 20-something days left. We still got 20-something days left, man. We still got 20-some days left, bro. You're getting 60 mil bandit at the moment. You use RSS healing T4, not T5. Sheesh. He just posted the video of the stupid bullshit about the EIS shells just a few hours ago. Oh, damn. Wait. Where's Zora? Where's Zora at? Oh, Zora's in WAO, right? Is it Zora's in WAO? Yo, tell Lasso Mania to do a counter. Little content creator versus content creator drama. Nah. I'm gonna use guns to make a counter video. I don't even mind. Bro, just tell him you're just trying to get your cut. You know what I'm saying? Dark was getting his cut. So, you know, you felt like it was fair that you got your cut. Everyone's getting their cuts. Wait a minute. Everyone's just trying to get their cut, you know? Bang. Okay, tomorrow we three-star the Wind Weasel. Hell yeah, brother. Tomorrow we three-star this mofo. A cut in an account that wasn't even yours. You guess. I don't know, bro. I'm not even on the main account right now. I'm not even on the main account, Fluffsters. I'm cooked, bro. I'm dead ass just cooked. But why you say the carry in BTX? What did you hear or what? Kolik in chat, a few people, you know, pretty, is reputable a word? Reputable. There you go. Reputable people were saying that you're the one war leading in BTX. That besides you, there's not a strong war lead over there. That's what people are saying. How true that is, I don't know. You guys seem to be doing fine, and whatever you guys are lacking in, you guys just ooga booga it. You guys kind of remind me of like what my gunnery sergeant used to tell us back in the day. He's like, you guys may not be the smartest, but you will be the strongest. Just straight brew force ooga booga head ass. He got a screenshot from a guy that doesn't even know the full story, only dark side. You've been DJing a lot of war leading and planning over here. Bro, that defense you guys built was a masterpiece, bro. Masterpiece of a defense. I'm not even a big builder kind of guy, but that alone like kind of like opened my eyes a little bit even more to like building. I'm like, damn, I'm like, that's a nice defense, bro. That's a nice defense. Good for me, I asked. What the fuck can you expect from me? Hey, listen. Oh, hey, Kolik. On that note, good on you, bro, for stepping up and helping out a newer team, okay? I'm not saying BTX is brand new, okay? But you're bringing in that experience from EIS, because we know y'all in defense, right? To a team. Which is what I keep telling people. I'm like, bro, some of you experienced players going to these new teams and bashing them. Instead of bashing them, help them. At least give them a season or two before you just leave. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Give people a chance. You know what I mean? For example, in your scenario, you're doing what you can as an individual player to help them, right? At the end of the day, if the energy's not reciprocated or you're not getting the results you want as an individual player / officer, at least you gave it a try. You know what I mean? Turtle. All right, let's put in our first plug in the G3 KVK. Is that even how you spell partner, chat? Is that even how you spell partner? I know how to spell partner, but not partnered. I think that's how you spell it. We need to get you a dictionary. Did I not say it right? You're the king right now? What happened? Hey Siri, how do you spell partner? How do you spell partnered? Asking Siri. Is that how you spell it? Chat! Hey, listen, we're a team here. This is my first impression, guys. I can't make a bad impression. I can't make a first bad impression. He needs some milk. Whoa, message too long. Ah! I quit. I quit. All of that for what? All of that for what? Ooh. What do we got here, guys? Some juicy range units? Gets kicked out day one, head ass. Hold on. Oh, no. Wait, Fluffy, what's happening? Some free medetitos? Wrong screen. I need to update that. I keep saying I need to update that, but I'm too busy killing in the game! That any free time that I get outside of the game, which is not much, I'm sleeping! I keep this banner up there just to rub some salt in some wounds, you know? Don't stream snipe, you guys.
If it ain't urgent, don't. I've got to get back.
Live, sleep, play, repeat. Literally, bro. Literally. Who's scouting me? Don? Whose shell is that? All right, let's go to Call of Stats. How we looking? How we looking, though? How we looking? How much? What's the damage? What's the damage? Let's see. The pass opened on the 12th. Today, we have used 4.4 billion mana. 4.4 billion mana. Sheesh. Okay. How much has Scammeron used? I'm at 4.4 billion mana, chat. I'm at 4.4 billion mana. Let's see. I'm at 4.4 billion mana with 85 million merits. Let's see. Scamron. Scamron. Holy smokes! 9.3 billion mana! What the hell? That boy is slamming troops! That boy is slamming troops right now. Holy smokes. Sheesh. Okay. Who's close to me in merits? Let's check out Mubin. Mubin's not close to me. He's definitely pretty far away from me. 12 million is still a decent amount. But let's check out how much Mubin has used. Let's check out how much Mubin has used, okay? Compared to my 4.4. Mubin. No, not budget Mubin. God damn it. Don't tell me Mubin has like a weird ass like letter. Does Mubin has like a weird letter, huh? What's his ID? I guess I'm gonna have to look up his Nah, you said not to snipe you guys. You said not to snipe you guys. We gotta be secretive. We gotta be secretive. Okay. 1 through 12. Mubin. 12 million merits ahead of me. 6.4 billion mana. Not too bad. Not too bad. For someone that uses a lot of infantry, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. All right, Fluffy, what's going on, brother? What's going on out there, Fluff? Huh? Oh. What do we have here?
You think the world's gone mad now? Just you wait.
What do we have here? Fluffy, I don't even have troops anymore, brother. I don't even have troops. What do you want me to do? I don't even have troops anymore. I'm tapped. You're right, dude. I am under 100 milli, bruh. I ain't trying to choke.
Comply with fine. Whatever you want. The Mr. Signs are managed. I only wish for friendly.
Let's go. Tap in, twin.
The hexagrams point me here.
Merchant skill doesn't work that mules this hard. Where do I go from
Is it urgent? Next time.
Does your life mean that little to you? If I don't try, I'll fly there. I'm waiting on you.
Wait, you really not even at a mil mana? Nope. 0. Look. I'm tapped. I'm tapped. This is the final zone.
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
Do you really think you'll find?
I get the bazaar. I get the bazaar tomorrow at reset.
Is it urgent?
Kolik, what can I say, bro? It's tough being a pimp. You know what I'm saying? It comes with a price.
Little to you. I've never been there.
It's tough being a pimp, brother. It comes with a price.
Do you really think you'll survive this? Sun's a tad strong. This won't hurt much.
Is it urgent? Next time, get in line.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Which is the strongest EU timeline alliance's top 3?
Does your life mean that little to you?
This is an ancient remedy.
I mean, timeline-wise, kind of hard to tell, to be honest. I think right now the strongest is BTX for sure. They definitely proved that in their 1v1 with WAO. WAO is definitely up there. WAO's definitely up there, bro. Those guys are some fighters for sure. The gap is just so big right now, bro. The gap is just so big right now between BTX and like everybody else, you know, in terms of being able to like 1v1 with each other, like it's pretty substantial. If that makes sense.
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
I'm gonna say is way easier to defend WAO than push them and get ratted all day. Yeah, I mean that's the case with a lot of people, you know what I mean? I mean, look at NXW. Look at how much more active they are than us, yet we're still able to defend against them. You know what I mean? Like, defense is OP as hell. And listen, there is no better season than to go for 100 milli season, mainly being on defense. Okay? Don't get me wrong. There's been plenty of scenarios where, you know, I mean, look at it right now. We're taking our Spire back, right? There's plenty of scenarios where we've pushed them too. I would say, large scale wise, obviously they've pushed us harder. But in terms of like individual little like ratty plays to try to make some things happen, we've pushed NXW way more than they've pushed us, bro. For sure. I mean, someone in NXW in the chat, tell me I'm wrong, bro. Please tell me I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then then I'm drunk apparently. But smaller skirmishes style pushes, definitely us against you guys. Big pushes, definitely you guys. Obviously, you got the numbers to do a large scale push. Trust me, if we had that activity, you fuckers wouldn't sleep. I will push you guys till you drowned. Trust me on that.
This won't hurt. I've never been there before.
I will relieve your pain. This is my duty as a physician.
Weaklings.
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
Merchant skill doesn't work for mules this
I will relieve your pain. This is my duty as a physician.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Do you really want to get back on for the Spire? No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope, no, you don't.
Does your life mean that little to you? Time is a... I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this. Do you really think you'll survive?
You cannot escape fate.
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
I'll fly there.
I will relieve
much.
Sure, I can join you if you throw me a bucket of mana. Throw me a little bucket of mana. I can't even train troops right now, bro. No bullshit. One already not on auto? Yeah, I know. It's on purpose. It's on purpose, but I'm probably getting ready to turn it on. Appreciate it, though. No, machine, you need mana too? How much mana have you used? Your PC soft don't really want to turn it on. I mean, nothing serious happening here, you know. TFS is just, you know, we just ooga booga shit, you know what I'm saying? Like we just don't know when to stop fighting. We just don't know when to stop fighting, you know what I'm saying? Like TFS's core group is fucking savage, bro. I'm no cap, bro, honestly. You know, we just got to get rid of the dead weights and then we're chilling. Get rid of the dead weights and we're chilling. Like actually this time, you know what I mean, chat? Like actually this time. Okay, we got a full donut on this. Never seen your mana that... Because I'm going hard, bro. This season's 100% prime guns right now. Every other season, you guys saw like 50% guns, 50-60% guns. Listen, 50-60% guns is what I could afford, okay? 100% guns? Expensive. Expensive 100% guns, you know? Like right now I'm starting to like let off the gas a little bit. Now you guys are seeing like 90% guns, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm low on mana. You know, 100% guns would have full bought out the supply station to keep going. Yeah. I need an opinion on the mass runes spam NXW. Oh my god! Don't even remind me of what they just did, bruh. Don't even remind me of that, of the spam, the rune spam that they did, bro. That was criminal, criminal. I was literally in Discord yelling. I never listen, guys. I'm not the yeller type, okay? I am not the yeller type at all. But that specific situation had me yelling at my teammates, bro. Trust me, I am not that guy. I can normally stay pretty calm and cool, collective under like, you know, a little bit high pressure moments where time is of the essence. But like, bro, oh my god, bro. I'm like, guys, drop the fucking bastion. Drop the fucking bastion. Like, hold on, we gotta sickle this mana node for what? I already have Jason's garrison here. He's right here. Look, Jason's right there. Right? Jason's yelling, I'm yelling. Like, holy smokes, right? And then next thing you know, NXW spawns in like 30 runes in the spot. Like, bro, I lost it. We lost it. Yeah, we were yelling. Yelling was heard. Yelling was heard. So
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
most toxic play I have seen in a while by far. I've never seen that play. I've never seen that play, bro. It was such a good play. I'm like, guys, you're taking too long. Guys, you're taking too long. Guys, you're taking too long. And ultimately, like, I mean, look, listen, here we are now. It is what it is. Oh my god, that shit was so dude.
Weaklings.
God damn, they're starting to get on now. Who didn't drop the... I'm not gonna say names, bro. I'm not gonna say names.
I'll fly there. Do you really think you'll survive this?
Paradise, trust me, Easy's literally trolling y'all. Easy's literally trolling y'all. It ain't nothing serious, bro. Trust. Easy's a fucking like super chill guy. Super chill guy.
Does your life mean that I've never been there before?
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
Just how I would imagine, you know, like who's NXW's like biggest trolls off the top of my head. Number one goes to definitely Viking. Definitely, he's probably the NXW's one of NXW's biggest trolls. Then that weirdo guy. Then the Gerald guy. Who else? Who else, chat? I mean, those are really the only ones I remember off the top of my head.
Do you really think
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
Okay, who do you guys think it was that like took forever to drop the Bastion?
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
Who do you guys think it was?
sun's a tad strong?
If only you knew who Weirdo was. Oh my god. Who? What do you mean? Who is he?
My duty as a physician.
Like IRL or like the actual player?
I'll fly there.
This is an ancient remedy. Try it for yourself.
Sun's a
Your presence here has been given to gain.
I've never been there before. Time is of the essence.
It wasn't Tinzy, no. I don't know where Tinzy's been at actually.
This is an ancient remedy.
I haven't heard from Tinzy in a while.
Really think you'll survive this?
I think he's doing decent last I checked.
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos. I will relieve your pain. This is my duty.
I'll fly there.
Nah, Tinzy's kind of matured a little bit. Tinzy's kind of matured a little bit.
Merchant skill doesn't work.
I will relieve your
I gotta go refresh, bro. But we gotta keep pressure here. God damn it. And my city's in Narnia, bro. Narnia.
Sun's a tad strong. As you wish.
Hit merit board check when you get a chance. Merit board. No, you can't. You can't. Yeah. I was the main war lead this morning. Like prior to me going live, I was the one mainly doing the war lead stuff. Cause like as soon as you guys hit us, boom, it was like panic. They're attacking in the middle. They're attacking in the right. You got people on the left. You got people on the right. Like, what do we do? Right? So like, I was a firefighter in that situation. Like, all right, guys, here what we're gonna do. Boom, we apply pressure here. Boom, we do this. Boom, we drop the Bastion. Boom, we build buff. And then Moo Dog had some good suggestions as well. Boom, we shift here. Boom, we shift here. Like everything that we needed to do, like where we needed to do it, like. But as soon as they like kind of settled, I was like, all right, I need to go live, bro. This is a dope fight that I definitely want in the VOD for people to see, like, you know, a savage, like a good war. You're a firefighter too? Let's go. Wait, like actually?
A wise and insightful choice.
Maybe this time I won't be coming back.
Do you require guidance?
The merchant skill doesn't work the mules this hard.
Let's see. Not bad. Off territory trades. Not bad. Almost 2.0 on that one. Nice. A little lower. Wait, what is this? Is this archers? Wait, what was I using on this? Was I using the right build for this? Yeah, I was. Not bad. Yeah, dude. Moo Ballhorn. Why was Moo Ballhorn doing so bad for me in some other instances? It's a good. I like this 5-bomb. I like this 5-bomb right here. It's a good 5-bomb. Could Moo be better with Thea? Yeah. Yeah, she can be. But then Lilia just becomes like terrible without Thea. So it's like, you kind of got to pick your poison. To be honest, I think the best decision for like bang for your buck is probably just 4, right? Because the 5th March is usually kind of eh.
I've never been faster than this. This is an instant remedy. Try it for yourself.
Actually, that's dope, bro. You know what's interesting is so for me, for those of you guys that don't know, my prior to being a YouTuber, okay, prior to being a YouTuber, I was in the military and law enforcement, okay, and then I went into the little the private sector of security stuff. You know what I'm saying? I did everything from commercial to freaking being a bodyguard for freaking politicians and stuff like that, you know, in suits and Yukons and all that good stuff. So I've done it all, you know. Recently, you know, I say recently, but the past like years, I've just been a full-time YouTuber and I've been absolutely loving it, bro. It's such a nice change of pace. However, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You know, it's expensive living in California. It's expensive living in California. The wife is getting ready to start nursing school, and YouTube ain't gonna pay the bills. You know what I'm saying? YouTube ain't gonna pay the bills. So maybe this is my last year full-time, chat. Like actually, this year, maybe even halfway into the year, depending on what happens. You know, pay and everything like that. This might be my last year full time, so then I'm gonna go in back to the workforce / school for firefighting, while my wife does all her nursing stuff, and kind of just go from there. And then with the whole firefighting thing, Cole, like I was thinking about being a seasonal firefighter, like mainly helping out with the wildfires here in California. And then just game the rest of the year, you know what I mean? Chill, earn some money in the summer here, work hard, you know what I mean? And then just, you know, take a bunch of months off and just chill. Go back to doing YouTube full time, kind of flip-flop back and forward. Hey, and then you never know, if I land a good station one day, get a permanent spot, you never know.
Your presence here has unbalanced the cosmos.
You're feeling bad now because your firefighter type isn't a common one, let's say. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm feeling bad now because my firefighter type isn't a common one. Will I leave TFS? When? What? What? Oh, you're saying when I'm not full-time anymore, will I leave TFS? I definitely wouldn't be in leadership. I definitely wouldn't be in leadership. That's for damn sure. You got to put your wife through nursing school. Best decision ever, bro. Dude, it is, bro. Trust. Like the wife's like, once I make it through nursing school, you could be a stay-at-home full-time daddy, but you got to learn how to cook. I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. I could cook a mean bowl of cereal, chat. I'm just saying. That's a mean bowl of cereal. Oh, got you.
This is heaven's will.
Nice. No, man, nurses work hard, bro. Nurses work hard. I used to, like, my last job that I had, chat, before I went full time. I was part of the like quick reaction force at a Kaiser hospital for weapon related calls. So that's pretty much what we did. We were just dealt with weapon related calls, aka did absolutely fucking nothing, just fucking hung out and got paid a lot of money for it. That's the last thing that I did, and dude, the nurses work fucking hard, bro. They earn their money, bro. They earn their money, bro. They earn their money big time. You DM me in game. Okay, I'll check it after. I'll check it after.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
I was in the military for 4 years. I was in the military for 4 years. I did 3 tours. My first tour was to Afghanistan in 2012, and then Jordan in 2013 and 2014. And then I was a peace officer for 4 years. And then I went the private sector for like another 2 years, and now I'm here. And you know, I'll get a little personal with you guys. So the reason why I couldn't be a police officer anymore, or that I went to the private sector, was because I was diagnosed with PTSD. So you know, obviously, as a peace officer, if you're diagnosed with PTSD, you can't be a peace officer. So unfortunately, that was the cards that I was dealt with. And yeah, so I miss being a police officer. But however, the way it is going nowadays, whoo-wee, man. Yeah, Cole, like, I get my disability from the military. Yeah. I get my disability from the military. Which is the real reason why I'm able to do this full time. Trust me, YouTube wouldn't even be close to enough what I need to make to sustain, to, you know, provide for my family. You're not sure what's more dangerous, or firefighting? I think it just depends. I mean, you can always look at numbers, right? I can tell you this, bro. Okay? When I deployed to Afghanistan, I had, you know, I mean, it was fucking Afghanistan. I reckon I fucking say, you know what I mean? There's a lot of instances that, you know, my life was on the line. But as a peace officer, was to me more stressful, okay? And here's why, okay? Because when you're overseas, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, not to get too political with you guys, but when you're overseas, you know what I mean? Like, you're out there, you have a sole purpose and a sole mission. As a peace officer, you never know. Motherfucker pull out a gun on you, a knife on you, you know, on a foot bail. Like, bro, it was crazy, bro. Crazy stuff. Like, the most random things that would happen, bro, when as a peace officer, you know, driving freaking, whatchamacallit, you know, being in a high-speed pursuit, going 140, 150, 160 miles per hour, in and out of traffic, you name it, guys, you name it. So I listen, DJ, pause the music. Def in Discord. Let me tell you guys something, okay? Let me tell you guys a little something about myself when it comes to real life decisions and some of the comments that I'm seeing you guys in the live chat, okay? Just because something is dangerous shouldn't be a reason why you don't do it, okay? Some of you guys live your lives too safe, you know, like, oh, I don't want to do this because this is too dangerous. Like, oh, I really wanted to be a cop, but I don't want to die. Or, you know, I really wanted to serve my country, but I don't want to die. Or da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all were on mama's titty for a little too long. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all need to, like, you know, lock the fuck in. And if it's something you really want to do, you go for it. And guess what, guys? When it's your fucking time, it's your time, bro. You could be walking across the street and get fucking ran over. You could be walking down the stairs and get a fucking heart attack. You could get diagnosed with some crazy shit tomorrow. Like, stop being scared to do the shit that you guys want to do and just do it, guys. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
The path of destiny may change at any moment.
You've been in the military as well for 5 years. They'll offer it. Yeah. Where were you deployed? Did you have an option or were you forced? I don't think... Well, I guess I didn't have an option. They were just like, we're deploying to Afghanistan. You know what I mean? I volunteered. I actually volunteered. So like my MOS in the military, I was in the infantry, but I specialize with mortar systems, okay? We got the notification that they weren't using mortars. They weren't using mortar systems where we were going. So out of the hundreds of Marines, okay, 100 and something of us specialize in a specific weapon type, right? So it was essentially a tryout to be able to make it to go on the deployment. A day and a half, no, 2 days prior to shipping, my gunnery sergeant called me at like 2 a.m. My wife is my witness. Okay, they called me at like 2 a.m. They're like, Gomez, you ready to deploy to Afghanistan or what? That's all he said to me, and I was like, hell yeah, Gunny, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I signed up for back when I was young and dumb. You know what I'm saying? Would I do it again, knowing what I know now about the military and just like politics in general? Fuck no, dude. No, I wouldn't do it again. Do I regret it? Also no, right? But yeah, I mean that's how I went. We had to move out of the house in less than 2 days. Super stressful. You know, we properly dumped our furniture that we didn't need anymore. Right. And then, you know, had the wife go back home and boom. Next thing you know, I'm overseas. I'm in fucking all kinds of different countries on our way there. And yeah, bro. Crazy experiences. One day I'll give you guys a little story time with Uncle Guns. Maybe after a few sips of apple juice, you know what I mean? Give you guys a few little stories and whatnot. 20% infantry counterattack was a fucking thing. I ask in a serious and respectful way, but how can you not regret it? So, colleague, the main reason why I don't regret it is because it shaped me to be the person that I am today, which is a very appreciative person of like life. You know what I'm saying? So, being over there, just being overseas in general, you know, just being away from civilization for so long, it really taught me to like not take things for granted and like truly embrace every second and every moment that you have. And you know, just not take things for granted, you know, and it really just helped me grow as a young man at the time, being 17 years old when I first signed up. It just really helped me out a lot. You know what I mean? So is there other ways to also reach that? Yeah, definitely. But you know, so that's my answer to your question. This is when you go to the military, you learn to be a real man. I mean, yes and no, man. The military can break you or make you, you know, and at some point it broke me. ultimately ended up making me again. Like, it just really depends, bro. It depends what side of the rabbit hole you go, bro. You know? So, story time. Sneak attack. I can't do sneak attacks, bruh. I can't do sneak attacks. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Right? Look at this. Now I'm just waiting. We got 5 wishes for sure. Next is going to be the new infantry artifact right there. The new infantry. I don't know, bro, but the more that I think about it, like the more that I kind of just want to go with the new mage one. You know what I mean? I kind of want to shift. I kind of just want to shift more completely to like being a mage player. Does that make sense?
A relic.
Oh, wise and insightful.
He who will.
Oh my god.
I will make good use of it.
I ain't even got troops to be able to go out there. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Okay. But then you don't think the price was too high for it? I think there was less extreme ways than war. Like, and it is surprised at a place to the closest thing to hell existing. I think the best way that I can answer that, Kolik, is that everyone has their path. You know what I'm saying? Like, for some people, it might be the military. For some people, it might be, you know, going through a tough relationship or going through tough family losses. Like, I think everyone's path is their own, to be honest. I think that's the best way that that I could answer that. My path, for me, that was my path. For other people, it's not their path, you know? No, I mean, listen, guys. When you look at the infantry, when you look at the merit breakdown of how I'm doing, okay. I look at this, okay. Here's how I look at this, okay. Where has most of my money gone to in terms of investment, okay? Number 1, cavalry. Look at my cavalry merits, 16 million. Okay. Number 2. Infantry, 27.8. Okay, not bad. That's good investment, right? What haven't I touched in terms of like putting money into pets? Because obviously we went for the artifacts and exemplars and stuff like that. But like pet-wise, pet investing, mages. I haven't touched my mage pets in God knows how long. And look at that. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot, dude. Yeah, and listen, and my cavalry merits are just single cav merit, just single cav merits for the most part. There's been a few times I've gone out with a few calves and played some defense and whatnot, but that's mainly what it is, just being very efficient with that Nea Urag. You guys saw it live. I normally do substantially more, but when I'm live streaming, it's a lot more difficult. Honestly, unless you can make a crack mage pet, just run 5 sand lizards. Okay, so once again, it's gonna be another video that I wanted to talk about this. Okay, choosing between sand lizards and damage pets. You guys know that I like to give you guys advice for long-term Call of Dragons investments. Okay, so what does that mean? So, okay, Gun, so what does that mean? Sand lizards or DPS? There's 2 scenarios for what pet set you should take out, okay? There's a scenario for the sand lizards, and there's a scenario for the pet damage, okay? Now, if you are in a scenario of big wars where you're mainly hitting infantry, definitely sand lizards is the meta, okay? Now, if you're in a scenario where, like, for example, like NXW, where you're pushing into an objective and you're probably not going to come back alive, you need to go in there with your best DPS pets at that situation. Now, Next situation, boom, the enemy doesn't have that many infantry out there. There's more bling plays being happened. You're hitting range units a lot more than you did when pass first open. Bam, your damage pets. So you kind of got to know. So when it comes to like the meta, okay, and learning whether it's pet damage or sand lizards, in my opinion, players needs to start investing into both. And now I know some of you guys are thinking like, holy smokes, both, that's too expensive. You guys saw me, you guys saw my reports today, okay? And you guys saw my trades, and look at my sand lizards. You know what I'm saying? 1 star. 1 star. Very low invest, high reward, okay? Very high reward on these sand lizards. Now, also on top of that, guess what? Guess what? I run out of stamina on my mages, which today I came close on my Ming. I think he got down to like 50 at some point. I got to bring out my archers. Do I have archer pets? No, but I have sand lizards. Bang. You know what I'm saying? So like, everyone needs to start investing in sand lizards already, bro. Listen, I know that we've been talking about sand lizards for a very long time and how they're valuable, but the thing now is that with the increased attack from decorations and the involvement of Kumakwan and how much counter damage they do, and people's pets, specifically infantry pets with counter kits, have made counter damage hurt so much more, to the point where like our mages can't even trade positive hardly when you're fully hitting infantry only, especially when you're attacking the enemy. Trust me, NXW, I can imagine some of your guys' reports how they were, okay? Pushing in, especially while you were in our territory. Not this one, but like in the beginning when the pass first opened, when you guys were full blown on our territory. Trust me, you know what I mean? So trust me, I know. Even my account that's pretty well optimized, fighting Echo last season, like the little bit of Echo that was left, with their max infantry pets getting cooked. So because all of these things are implementing into the game, we gotta adjust stuff to make it more towards like counter damage. For example, let me show you guys my Ruby build that is amazing. So if you're an archer player, I haven't done a video on it, but you might want to take some notes. This build right here is specifically made for Ruby Kaylin for rage cycling, and also prioritizing keeping her nice and healthy. Okay, I found that going over here for the full dedication instead of going down for the crit, it gave my archers what they needed, which was more survivability. Archers do not lack attack. Archers do not lack DPS. They're the highest DPS dealing range march in the game. So why not give them more survivability if they're dying to counter, right? So that's kind of how this whole kit was made. I also went in with Whirlwind. Massive difference with Whirlwind. So much damage out of this. Okay, there's literally no cooldown on this. 10% chance to deal hero skill damage on heroes that do multiple different normal attacks. It's insane, bros. It's insane. I think I went with 1 point here, but once she's maxed, you want to go all here, right here in normal attack. I made a mistake and put it into hero skill damage, but you want to go with normal attack there. So, is interruption worth it? I don't know. Interruption's a testing thing that I still need to do, that I'm gonna full send test on. So essentially with interruption, one of these days I'm a full send and I'm gonna 3-star interruption. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the squad. Not that expensive of a test, to be honest, but if you think about it, the way that I look at the interruption, and who knows how effective it is, right? If you're dying so much to counter, why not give the pet deficiency? Now, someone was saying like, well, this mainly just works for venom lizards, right? Because you're essentially, the pet deficiency is war pet skill trigger chance, but it's mainly towards venom lizards and also counterattack, right? Because, or counterattack in general from their kit, because the counterattack is a 50% chance. But if you're doing interruption, you also have a chance of them not doing counter, which in return would be less counter, which in return is more troops, more damage, blah, 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 blah. Now, like I said, I still got to take it to the lab and see how much less counter you're taking with that skill, if any. Because if it is working that way, it could be massive. It could be massive. The merits don't feel like it. The archer life is doo-doo. You know what the key to let me tell you the key to archers, okay? And I mean, it's not fucking rocket science, but the key to archers, I don't even have an archer pet. What's the closest thing I have an archer pet? Okay. The key to archers is the chain strike packages. It's going to cost your wallet a little bit, but I promise you, when you 3-star your chain strike and you 3-star your intense chain strike, your pets will start doing some dummy pet damage, bro. Like a lot of damage. Trust. Now, I'm even to the point now on my Archer account where I'm going with full chain strike packages and getting rid of one of the crits. Why? One, it's a low spend account. Two, the crits are more for like Krakens that can get them to 3-star. You don't fully see the crit full damage until you 3-star them. However, intense chain strike at the 2-star level, you can already start seeing some substantial damage differences in your pet when it comes to archers, especially on the lower spend side. Trust me. Share your pets. Share your pets, machine. Which stats need to be high for that archer chain strike pet? Agility. So if you look at the agility package, it's if you look at the chain strike package, it's full agility. So for example, my Weasel on my Archer account has maxed agility, 345. Oh my god, bro. I'm telling you, that Weasel out heals my Sand Lizards of how insane the chain strike is. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yep. Did you see the reports of Moobin's bully on Beast, by the way? That pet is broken in rallies. No, I haven't. Where's it at? Okay, the biggest problem with this pet is that you don't have crit damage. Okay? You have crit chance, or you have like crit rate / crit chance, but you don't have crit damage. So you need a magic spirits here. You need a magic. Oh no, you do have crit damage right here. I mean, yeah, I mean, just EOS follow-up. What is the minimum for agility to be good enough? I mean, I would say at least high 200s or at least in the 300 range. At least. You know? This looks like it was on a city. Oh my goodness. 2.1 million. Literally double the damage you said to in game. Literally double the damage. I wasn't supposed to click on that. Guys, if you message me in game, it's public information. But yeah. How's everyone doing, chat? It's been a long day. We've been fighting since 1400. So coming up on 12 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. I'm gassed. I'm mentally drained. Listen, I love Call of Dragons. I love Call of Dragons, but I also love my free time. You know what I'm saying? I love my free time. I love to play other games. I love to be well rested for the gym, you know, eating right, making sure I'm nice and hydrated. This life of being a top fighter in a top KVK is so expensive, so time consuming, so draining. Like, no wonder a lot of top fighters end up quitting the game after like a few seasons, right? Because a lot of players have too much ego to just chill out. They can't. It's not, they don't have the mode to just chill. It's either full send or nothing, right? And I was talking to Fluffy about this. I can't wait till, you know, I keep grinding and everything goes well and I hit my 100 mil merits, which I'm pretty on track for it, I would say. And then I make a video about it of like, and I'm not gonna tell you guys the title. It's gonna be a good one, okay? But yeah, I mean, dude, we gotta know what our limits are. You know what I mean? Hard to chill when the push is needed. Did I buy my monthly? We got a new monthly? Maybe I gotta reset my game. Let me reset my game. Monthly special? $85 mil merits, you're cracked. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Guns, did you ever think that you accomplished everything in the game at some point? So for me, it's not about... For me, it's not about accomplishing anything per se. For me, it's about sharing the field with my teammates and fighting hard. You know, as I told you guys, as a prior military / law enforcement, I crave the sense of feeling, the sense of being of something greater than yourself. I know that's pretty extreme when it comes to saying that with a video game, but in a sense, right? You're playing for a team, you're playing for a banner, you're fighting for that banner with your teammates. You know, and there's several people in TFS that I vibe with that, you know, I do it to fight alongside my homies, you know. And then besides that, I also do it for the content, to essentially try to lead by example as best as I can of what it takes to be a top player and be able to directly talk to somebody that's in a top 10, in a top KVK. And you know, I bluntly tell you guys, this life is too expensive for me. This time I'm sending it. We're doing it. We're not going back. We're full sending. But after this season, we're going back to being like, you know, 40, 50, 60 mil-ish range merit player, which is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Easy on the bank. You're still active. You're still doing your part. You know what I mean? Because still have fun. You know, would love to know how much merits you'd have if you were in defense. How many merits do you have right now, Paradise? How many merits would you have? Did you have right now? 40 million. You'd probably have like 60. You'd probably be in the 60s, Paradise. Yeah, 40 million, you'll probably be at 60. So, like, for example, we pushed you guys earlier at the Spire, and on your guys' territory, I'm getting 30 to 40s, right? 30 to 40s. When you guys push us in our territory, I can get, like, 45s, 50s, 60s, sometimes 70s. It's a big difference, bro. It's a massive difference. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Uh-huh. Yeah, you'd be in your 60s easy. Good to have buds to your left and right. Yeah, definitely, you know, and there's several people here in TFS that definitely help feed that itch, but I need more, you know. I need more. I'm finally at the place now where we got to start locking it in with TFS, right? Because I'm finally getting to that point where like I'm starting to get exhausted. You know what I mean? I'm starting to get exhausted now, and I'll publicly say it. I don't care. I'm very transparent with how I am as a player. Like, come on, bro. I need more degens around me, bro. I need more degens, okay? And if we're not gonna have more degens, let's get rid of the dead weight. Why are we in KVK 1 when we're missing like 50, 40 people in our roster? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, that's the kind of vibe that I'm on with TFS. So it's one or the other. You know what I mean? Like, are we going to be in KVK 1? Cool. Let's make sure we have the right team for that. We're not going to be in KVK 1. We're going to go down to KVK whatever and make sure we don't have any kind of dead weight, and then work our way slowly. No more 50 player freaking recruitments, 20 players, 30 max, if that. Focus on quality, get rid of dead weight, and work our way back up. I'm with it. I'm here for that. If we're not going to do that, I'm not going to be in TFS. Straight up, done deal. I'm out of here. Right? That's just the vibe that I'm on right now, dude. It's very demanding, first of all, being a streamer, right? Doing some war leading stuff. I even got into fucking building. Luckily, you guys pushed us today. Thank you, NXW. I didn't have to lead one of our road teams, so appreciate you guys for that. So yeah, that's where I lie. That's where I lie with TFS. That's where I lie with TFS. If next season we still have, activity issues, it could be my last one with TFS, chat. It could be my last with TFS. This season is what it is. Cut off the dead weight. Next season, if we're still having the same fucking problems, I'm out. I'm out. I already talked to Jason about this too. He's like, nah, I feel it. I'm like, bruh, you know, I love gaming with you. I've been with you here since day one, thick and thin. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like, this is my work. This is what I do for a living. You know what I'm saying? And no offense, getting beat by NXW is not on my fucking list of things to be doing. and I say, oh my God, no, NXW. Oh my God, God saves it. Bro, NXW is an amazing kingdom, okay? But if I'm going to be losing, it better be the top 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? And listen, do I think NXW has potential after this season to get up there? 100%. They have a good, solid team over there. They have several slackers of their own, right? They have several slackers of their own for sure. But, you know, they're getting a taste of what it's like to be in KVK1 right now. Guns, what's the recruitments to join TFS, question mark? We'll see. We haven't had that conversation yet. We have not had that conversation yet. And bro, let me tell you guys, NXW right now, they had such a good recruitment. They recruited a solid group from MFD that is going fucking ham, bro. I see you guys. I see you, the MFD group that went to NXW. Damn, those boys are active, bro. Those boys are active, right? They got some GG people, you know. The Broken Crown group. I see you guys. I fucking see you guys, bro. Every time when you guys are like on your lower number count, like 30 to 40 players online on your lower side, that's like your guys' lower side right now. I've noticed. It's always a fucking Broken Crown group out there. You know, while some of the lower spends are like healing, they're like, fuck. I'm already going through my mana. Like, some of these guys gone through their fucking lifelong mana, bro. Straight up. But they're hooking and jabbing. They're showing up. Is it weird they joined NXW instead of TFS? They had Jason leadership that much. They hate Jason. The thing is that Jason is like very misunderstood, you know? Like, you know how it is in the game. All you hear is like, oh, like all this person does is yell at people and da-da-da-da-da. Like, dude, honestly, Jason's dope. Jason's dope. Like, is he a busy guy? Yeah, I mean, he has his own business and a side business now, but he still puts in crazy amounts of work. He's a little busier on the weekends for sure, but Monday through Friday, like, you know, he does the best he can. You know, off Call of Dragons, he's super chill. You know what I mean? He's not just an R5. He's someone that we vibe with pretty heavily, have fun, chill out, you know, drink some apple juice in the Discord. Like it's not just Call of Dragons with Jason, but the thing is that people hear and see some of the things that Jason does and they're like, "Oh no, I'm not going to join that group." You know? Did I miss the Echomania hype? What do you mean did I miss the Echomania hype? See, Mr. DeCristo, somebody in TFS said, to be honest, Jason is cool as fuck. I didn't know he used to be, but he is dope and fun to be around. Most of the yelling from Jason is like fake yell / rage, not a real yell. Some people take it serious when he's not. Yeah, that's true. Stop simping machine. The yelling is also for the content. Oh my goodness. Bro, can this KVK be over already, bro? I'm sick of this KVK already. Who's with me on that? Fuck this KVK already, man. I'm ready for the next one, bro. I'm ready for the next one. Like, listen, right now we're smooth sailing to the 100 milli. As soon as we hit 100 milli, we're chilling, bro. We're still gonna grind and fight with what we have, but nah, you know, we're, you know, gotta save up for the next KVK at this point. Abyss, is Abyss actually starting up right now? Have I been sitting here for that long? I have been. Holy shit. Since the big alliance is quitting, there is no big hype in KVKs like before. That's not true. That's how I know you're not in KVK 1 right now. Did I get that right? Are you in KVK 1 or no? That was a non-KVK 1 comment. Okay, this is on a city. Damn. Okay, the dad says whatever. I mean, you're rallying a city. Sid. Who the fuck? Oh. Okay. Damn, they had a crazy pet too. Kolik, the reason why you say that, Kolik, is because you are part of EIS. You know what I'm saying? So, like, players like you live on the nostalgia of what EIS used to be. So for you to get that, like, kind of like that high from being in a team that's such close knit like that and literally created a community, going from that to somewhere else that you're not used to, you're not gonna get the same. You're not gonna get the same dope. So for you, you're in a weird place, right? You're in a weird place now. That's like for me, like if I lost all my homies from TFS and everyone split everywhere, I mean, I would think about the game a little different. Like, I'm not really playing with the close homies that I was with anymore, vibing in the Discord, da-da-da-da-da. So, like, your opinion of it is very different from other people like myself who are still in the same teams. You know what I'm saying? So... So you're telling us that Echo, EIS, Noir are comparable to those new alliances? Docking, I don't like your tone. I don't like your fucking tone, dude. I don't like your tone, and I don't like what you're trying to do. All right, so stop it. All right, that's a quick way to get out of here. You know, you could take that shit to World Chat, because I never even said that shit. When did I say that Echo, Noir, EIS, that the newer alliances compare to them? When the fuck did I say that? Hey, okay, exactly. Fucking hell, bro. Anyways, chat. So you're not getting the same dope, you know what I mean? Like, you got to give it some time, you know what I mean? You got to give it some time. Eventually, we will have those Echoes. We will have those EISs again. You know what I mean? We will have those Noirs. We will have those TFS Primes. You know what I mean? Like, those teams will happen again, but the players need to give it a chance. You know what I mean? The players need to give it a chance. The experienced players need to step up to the plate and help out. Even if you're not an official R4, at least like pitch a bone or help out. Maybe do some guest war leading to show people how war leading should be done. X, Y, and Z. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? When you got kicked from EIS, I told Dark you were quitting. Thankfully, MFD reinvigorated you, and Kolig reached out to go to BTX. Okay. Imagine getting tons of mana of an account that wasn't even yours. You never hate anymore. Cap, Colleen, Vanyo. If people say the leadership is too bad, rise up and be the next top G. That's the thing, though. Like, a lot of players don't want that. You know what I mean? A lot of players don't want that. They're very quick to like criticize other teams, and like essentially damn near bring teams down. Because when players of influence start talking, people listen. Okay? When players of influence start talking, people listen. And that is a problem because the comparisons aren't being fair. You have Echo EIS players comparing their current homes to their well-established kingdoms that they've had, right? You got to keep in mind, okay? You got to keep in mind. I'm about to hurt some of y'all. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it. It's all good in the hood when you got degens to the left and the right of you and you're winning. Okay? It's all good in the hood when you got degens to the left and the right of you and you're winning. Okay? But what happens when those teams start to fall apart? Does the team stay together? Or do the teams just say, fuck it, we're out? I'm just saying. Right? Everyone's hot shit until the shit hits the fan. I'm just saying. You love the BTX vibe and you love tons of people here. You just understand that people say Echo and EIS were literally war machines. I saw EIS, and this is just my opinion, right? Attack me if you want. I saw EIS one season being monsters. And that was when they beat Echo in that KVK. Bro, EIS, that was prime EIS right there. And I fought prime EIS back in the day when they had hundreds of members, right? When they had 2 kingdoms worth of members in their server. That was a pretty crazy EIS as well. Not as strong, but the activity was dummy. Listen, I've never, and to this day, we'll never see that again because we'll never see that many players in the same server. I remember when Prime Noir fought EIS. Oh my goodness. We broke the server. The server literally broke, chat. It went under like a quick maintenance. Ask any OG in the chat. That's how crazy that fight was. That was how crazy that fight was. We literally broke the server. We're talking hundreds of EIS players. Not 150, not 160, like 300 motherfuckers from EIS popping out. And OP freaking Noir players just knocking them down. Doom. Eventually, we got EIS to break, and they ended up in Zone 1. We tried breaking their Zone 1. They literally layered towers on top of each other, and we couldn't get through. But, you know, the attempt was there. Season was pretty much over. People weren't motivated. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Neff paid for the server shutdown. That was Noir. So annoying. The server's going down. Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we listen. I get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? That Zone 1 defense was the most criminal one ever invented. Was BDO ever top 1 or a top KVK? I think BDO was top 1, like right in the beginning. And then they broke apart, right? Blood Family broke apart to Dragon Family. Dragon Family eventually ended up becoming what was RAC, and now I don't even know where Dragon Family is at. Where's Dragon Family at now? Chat NA maybe? Maybe TSGM server? I don't even know where the Dragon Family is at anymore, or how many of the Dragon Family even exist anymore. I remember a clip of you. I'm done playing for the objective. We just keep dying pushing this shit. We needed so much that defense. Oh my god. RAC was Dragon Family when you were playing. Okay, yeah. Guns crash outs are hilarious. I'm glad you guys find my misery entertainment, chat entertaining. Rage was such a letdown, to be honest, said Manji. Bro, listen. That's another... Listen, the whole Rage situation, okay? That's another example of not getting rid of dead weight, okay? All these mergers and everything, like, they're good. They could be good. Okay, let me reemphasize that. They could be good if you bring in the right people. None of it's like, oh, but that's my friend. Oh, but that's that person's package. Or da-da-da-da-da. Like, nah, bro. Nah. Nope. It has to be done pristine, bro. Pristine. To the point where, like, if you had 400 players, I would say pick 140 and call it a day. I'm not even kidding you guys. Don't even pick 200. Pick 140 and call it a day. And then Guns in the Spire being TFS, Noir versus EIS alone. Come on, EIS, get out of your home. Come and kill me, taunting us to keep fighting. Oh my god, that was such a long time ago. I got a lot of history with EIS. Yeah, beat him with Noir. Hey, I'm just saying, EIS never beat me, chat. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm just the missing piece. I'm just the missing piece, you know? Yeah, I was like 2-0 against 2-0 against EIS. 2-0 against EIS. Against Echo. 2-0 against Echo on my main account as well. You know what I'm saying? Like we've been there, done that. We just saw a Chinese leak of the upcoming dev Q&A. They changed city hop. Each lord can enter a member city a maximum of 50 times in a day. I can still do some work with that. I can still do some work. I don't need more than 50 a day per city. EIS was never the best just because the devs always needed a rival for that moment best team. The Catalyst OP says, I'm curious, how is TFS dead weight look like? Can you show me the lowest merits in your rankings? Okay, let's go ahead and look. Let's see. Not everyone's in TFS right now. Okay, but out of the people that are in here, I would say at this point, up to gun standards in TFS, bare minimum, anyone under 15 million, we're talking like bare minimum, anyone under 15 is like not doing their part. Okay, anyone under 15, bruh. Ooh, a few people. Wait, where's my alt account? I think my alt account's like right there. I gotta start playing on my alt account more, bruh. Where's my alt account at? What's my alt account at? Hold on. I'm gonna have to start playing on my alt account. Ooh, barely on the cusp. Okay. Yeah. Anyways. And then for the gun standards, it depends on your you know what, we could just call it at that for now, bro. I ain't trying to hurt too many feelings. Anything over a 15 is alright, right? We're missing some players, so it's kind of hard to tell. But I can tell you, we have about 110, 120 players out of our 173 that are KVK1 material. Okay, and also one of the other problems that TFS has right now, guys, is we don't have a good peak. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have a good peak. So out of those 110, 120, they're spread loaded out from a 24-hour period to maybe like 60 to 70. So that's one of the main problems that I think, even within the 110 that we have, our peak isn't crazy. You know what I mean? But at the same time, our downtime is also not like terrible. You know what I mean? Like, compared to some other alliances that their downtime, there's just like no one's even out. Like, you can just go take the tower out and not even be contested. Maybe 3 people come out and try to do something. But yeah, let's see. Guns, you remember the nightmare of Echo Cavs versus Noir in the fog? Oh my god, that day was the day that I became a Cav enthusiast, bro. I will never forget that day, bro. That day, I'm telling you, that specific day was when I was like, I gotta start working on Cavs. I just have to. Okay, the fact I can sit in someone's city and pull 100k reports with your elks is dumb AF. That's fair. I wonder how the change is going to affect people's merits in the end of the season now, since it will cost stamina. Will it cost stamina? Or is it just like limited? Because if it costs stamina, people are just not going to city hop anymore. Oh, city hopping will now consume a small amount of stamina each time you enter. Yeah, no one's going to city hop now. No one's going to city hop now. Straight up. Yeah. Oh my god. Listen, am I a city hopping abuser? 100%. Echo did it to us the entire last season, bro. So if you think that I'm not going to sit here and city hop the hell out of NXW to another dimension, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Easy peasy cooked rip. Yeah, interesting times we live in, though, chat. Honestly, interesting times we live in when it comes to Call of Dragons. I mean, we're getting ready to come up on our 3-year anniversary for the game. You know, the game's kind of gone through its ups and downs. You know, a lot of ups and downs for sure. You know, I just gave you guys the news that this year might be my last year. This year might be my last year, dude. I'm not even kidding you guys. So, we'll see. We'll see. I got to start figuring out other ways to monetize, you know, pick up some sponsors finally. Like, I get more than enough viewers coming in and out of the stream to not have any sponsors. There's a few things that I'm working on, you know. We got, like I told you guys about the merch that's been in the works. We already got a me and my boy, I'm not gonna say his name. I don't know if he wants to remain anonymous. Maybe he doesn't care. I don't know. But we got alerts, right? We got alerts for each merch item. You know what I mean? Like, we got to get to it though. EIS was the villain needed in COD history to avoid this little pony world. Listen, to me, NXW is now my new EIS. You know what I'm saying? NXW is now my new EIS. And you know what? NXW brought out prime guns. EIS never did that. You know what I mean? EIS never did that. NXW were the ones that brought out prime guns. After almost 3 years of playing, no one triggered me more than NXW to play the way that I'm playing right now. So, thank you, NXW, for bringing the competitive side out of me this season. I appreciate you guys. The issue is a lot of people that gave NXW that reputation will be booted if they recruit well after this KVK. It depends. There's a few people. All right, let's go take a look at the front lines. Who's gonna probably get cut? You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Who's probably cut? Because NXW has a lot of traction. Okay. Decent. On the cusp. Also on the cusp. Oh yeah, oh, that's WTF. Okay, decent. You probably dropped. That's a lot of power. A little bit of merits for that. Not bad. Yeah. Ooh, that WTF. Wait, WTF? Hold up. Yeah, you would have thought, I ain't got the freedom. That guy's crazy. This guy's dropped. Definitely dropped. Yeah, NXW has a lot of players that are not ready for the KVK one, bro. Definitely. This guy's dropped. Yeah. This guy's probably dropped. This guy's definitely dropped. Yeah, they have a lot dropped. Like, they have a lot of players dropped. They got a lot of players that are going to get dropped. For sure. I mean, I just clicked on, like, fucking 10 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, because NXW is for sure going to get some good traction after this KVK. For sure. You know what I mean? They showed up. You know what I mean? Me fucking live streaming doesn't make it any better, right? Everyone coming through, thousands of people that come through my stream when we're fighting, like literally thousands of people come through my stream, seeing them, NXW, shoot me a percentage, you feel me, for the promotion. You're welcome, and the good word I put out for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Or something now, But yeah, no, it's gonna be good. Next migration going to be interesting again. Definitely. Weirdo and Asa definitely cooked. Based off their merits, yeah, they're looking kind of cooked. I'm not going to lie. And I don't mean that like just trying to talk shit. Just like realistically speaking, Okay, Gerald stepped it up a little bit. Okay, he stepped it up a little bit. TFS Defuk next season? Shit. Defuk, where you at nowadays? Defuk just hates me, bro. I've been trying to recruit that guy. When was the last time we played Defuk? Was it in Noir? When we last played together? Is that how long it's been? He's in WAO hiding behind the pass. Oh my god. Guns, if you were to judge... Why do you hate me, Defuk? I've tried to recruit you several times. You never want to play, bro. Why do you hate me, bro? Guns, if you were the judge to end eternal debate, who was the best alliance in the game? Echo, Noir, EIS. Prime Echo. Hands down. Hands down. Prime Echo... Not even close, bro. It's not even close. The next ones that get close is Prime EIS. Prime EIS, before they quit, before Dark quit, they were up there. I would have been a good war. I still think Prime Echo would have won, though. I still think Prime Echo would have won. I still think Prime Echo would have beat Prime EIS for sure. But guess who's at the door right now? And coming and going crazy. BTX, guys. For sure, 40 billion power. They just got to tighten up, and they're going to be, without a doubt, one of the strongest. However, let's talk. We're going to hurt some feelings. What do you guys think I'm about to say? Huh? What do you guys think I'm about to say about BTX? Okay, let me tell you guys something I didn't like about BTX personally this season. how they played versus NTS here, okay? They didn't even try for like 24 hours, if that. They decided to play it nice and safe, like they were a 25 billion power kingdom versus another 25 billion power kingdom in the same KVK. Like, bro, you're number one. Fucking push them. Like, if I was in BTX during that time, I would have slammed my fucking face into the monitor. Like, we're really gonna sit here for 3 motherfucking days staring at these guys. You know what I mean? Like, at least give me 24 hours of trying, dude. At least. We didn't even get 24 hours, not even 12 hours. You know, during that specific part where they were at. What was that? Like 4 hours try? Like, what the fuck? Like, what is that? Okay? Other things with that being said. Okay? Other things. I get it if BTX was trying to conserve their troops. Okay? What are they conserving their troops for? They're 40 billion power. WB beat the shit out of NTS. NXW beat the shit out of TFS. What are we saving our troops for? Final zone? Push! God! Conserve for once! You know what I mean? Like, that, yeah, that, okay, I let it out. That, you know. I'm just saying, chat, like that, the whole time I'm just like, why are we playing like so conservative right now? You know what I mean? Like, the players want to play the game, bro. The players want to play the game. I mean, Kolik, you're the officer there. Like, any comments? I mean, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but you're kind of on the spot. Like I said, I get it. Very tactfully sound decision. Very tactfully sound. But, like, come on, bruh. Where's the fun? We're not 40 billion power. Excuse you, sir. Looks like the caster meme screaming in the mountain. I can't speak about it, so I'll pass. I double it to the next person. Like I said, I give credit where it's due. Tactfully sound, but damn. Dude, I'm so over this KVK. I am so over this KVK. Oh my God. Is it because I'm broke? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Probably that's one of the reasons why. But still. Let's see. Hey, Vanyo, how much territory do you have in Zone 2? Also, if we were defending this pass, BTX would get in either. So I don't know how you think you're winning at the moment. By the way, we kicked BTX's ass last season. Okay. Stargazer, where are you at? Are you in BTX? Or WAO? No, you're WAO. I think you're WAO. Final answer. Just enough glazing to make it feel good. Not enough to make them... Oh my God. Good thing I didn't finish that. I'm going to say is I take this objective today and I did every day I was there. So fair. PTX is strong, but let me tell you what Sod and Tempe will do with that power. Wouldn't get it. I mean, still at WAO. Okay. Big tough WAO took a zone after we left. I mean, listen, bro. Listen. That was another scenario for me also where I was like... I mean, they had their fun. You know, for me though, it's like why full send so much offensively if we're not gonna stay there? But then I kind of contradict my statement of like, well, you're 40 billion power, just fucking push them. You know what I mean? So like, The whole them pulling out of that zone, like, whatever. I think they should have punished them while they did it. You know what I mean? I think they should have punished them while they did it, playing good defense while they pushed. You know what I'm saying? Like, drain them even more. I don't agree on completely just letting them burn shit. Like, that's criminal. You know what I mean? That's a crime. That's a crime on property, actually. Yeah. Arfita the troll. BTXWO trash talk, make custom row and hash it out. Ding 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 lol. BTX first 30 billion power got eaten alive after 6 hours versus Echo. Okay. We won zone 2. Showed WAO their place and went into winning the next zone. Okay. Every alliance using brains while NXW and TFS just full sending at each other. That is so true. Yeah, let's give Napoleon Pepe mod. Add as moderator, standard moderator. I usually give mod to R5s that are doing a good job with their kingdom, you know? Just a little recognition from little guns to you. You're doing a good job over there, Napoleon. I was one of the zone 2 haters, but pull out completely and then fight a bit NTS. Stop pushing them after 1 or 2 days after fighting to fully healed and build up the defense. Play like you're the underdog. Okay. Bro, you never gave the opinion on matchmaking. Is COD testing AACC versus AAC seed? What is this KVK? And do you think it is a good idea? What is this KVK? I think this KVK is a ABB versus ABB. Or AAB. I don't know. I don't know which one this is, bro, to be honest. I feel the same. No fighting in early seasons. During season 3, had only a few hours. You hope at least a decent fight in final zone. Everyone have a few troops. That should give some free troops for more fights. I mean, they're already doing a lot, dude. Life Bloom supplies that you get now after pass opening, which is about 1 million troops, I think. And then also Life Bloom store from the Alliance. Like, that's already like, what? 1.6, 1.7 million free troops for several days, for 3 days for sure. Combination of Life Bloom supply and Life Bloom store. They're already taking those steps into allowing the players to enjoy their game more. They're definitely doing that. You know, I think they still need to take it a step further and increase the daily elixir for players to continue having even more fun. Diplo of WAO picking instant TFS and y'all said not wanting NXW. How is that our fault? Said Kolik. Wait, who's blaming Diplo? Still living rent-free in y'all's head, you see. I mean, listen, respectfully, BTX beat WAO. You know what I mean? Like, there's no sugarcoating that. You know what I'm saying? There's no sugarcoating that. Everyone saw it. Everyone saw it. Oh, you blame Diplo, said Dafook. Interesting. Blame Diplo. I mean, I don't think it's a Diplo problem. I think one of the biggest problems was that NXW beat TFS. That's one of the biggest problems, right? BTX beating WAO, that was kind of foreseen based off just sheer power. Okay? That was kind of foreseen based off just sheer power. Now, WB beating NTS so quickly, no one saw that either. Okay, that's a big problem. Right? How fast WB beat NTS, that was a big problem. Now, NXW beating TFS, also big problem. But we're going to fucking war over here. We are beating the living out of each other, bro. Listen, a NXW player won't admit it, but there is a lot of respect being earned from both sides. You know what I'm saying? Because TFS is like we're like cockroaches. We just don't want to die. I bet you they're pushing us like, just die already. The KVK is over. Why are you guys even coming out anymore? Just die. Meanwhile, I'm over here with 400k mana, freaking fighting for dear life. Definitely not easy. Still strong enough, active enough to hold chokes. Open field, different story though. I mean, the fight for today, yeah, I can see that. You guys had a refreshing diff, right? Even though you guys had way more activity than us, you guys had a refreshing diff, and we had Alliance territory, which helped us out. But yeah, I mean, open field, both refresh rates being the same. Yeah, I mean, we saw how that was. No excuses there. Pushing teams in top KVK becomes exhausting. Any team can hold a tower with 7 city hoppers imp spamming. I mean, every single zone 2 was in favor of BTX camp, so Diplo failed mass. Wait. No. I'm going to disagree with you there, Defuk, because on paper, TFS should have beat NXW, right? On paper. Either way, like I said in the beginning, right? I was like, I think TFS should be NXW, and that's kind of the mentality that I went into it, not fully thinking about the level of recruits that they recruited, okay? My mindset was still on the NXW that I met 2 seasons ago, which is nowhere even close to what NXW is now. A completely different beast. Obviously, I found that out myself. So, you know, some people like to be like, Guns, remember you said? Like, yeah, bro, like, listen, I can admit when I'm wrong. Some of you motherfuckers can't admit when you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I was completely wrong. They came with that. And listen, I even said it to the TFS people. There were some people in the TFS Discord that were like, we should have went easy, right? We should have went easy, right? And I was like, no, I don't know. I'm like, if we bring that activity, if we show up, we should win fairly easy. We should win fairly easy. I said that. I did say that, because if everyone in TFS showed up, we should win, right? Simple as that. But I don't even know where I'm going with this, but oh yeah, the whole Diplo thing. So yeah, on paper, TFS should be NXW, okay? On paper, NTS and WB should have at least been a solid fight, at least, okay? And then BTX versus WAO, I mean, BTX has the advantage there due to the crazy power advantage. And then final zone would have came down to who wants it more. So I wouldn't say it's a Diplo problem, right? I wouldn't say it was no Diplo problem. I was sending out 25k imp marches at one point because I had under 100k imp. So BTS camp is winning the final zone if their allies got all beaten. What? No Bastion, no war? Huh? Someone remind Yohi they only won statue and lost all open field versus EIA. Oh, are we talking about that right now? Interesting question, Guns. Imagine the last 4 seasons without Bastions. Who's winning in the open field and activity? Same people. But yeah, I agree on the non-expected it to be that clear. Yeah. How TFS gonna fix problems in the future? Video to come on that. Even if Bastion Alliance, none Alliance has ever hold a Bastion versus NTS rally, 25 IO rally, and Echo open field at the same time with a triple fog. I'll come out of retirement and apply for R4 in TFS. Shit, nah, bro. You got to take care of your IRL R1s first before you step into the ring, my boy. Before you step in, dude, this season has been very challenging, bro, for everyone. I've had to step in, and you guys have seen it, right? There's been plenty of times that we're fighting. I've had people message me saying, are you piloted? Like, no. No, not at all. You could ask anyone in TFS or anyone that knows me. I'm not piloted at all. This is all me. Okay, we can't say that about some people in the top 1. Okay, we're not going to say any names. But let's just say if it was up to one player only, I would easily be in the top 3. All right? That's all I'm going to say on that. But anyways, you know, and the deco diff and whatnot. But anyways, guys, anyways. What were we talking about? I don't even know what we were talking about. Everyone knows. You know what I mean? Everyone knows. But this season for me was a season for myself. You know, like, how hard could I go? Because deep inside, I always knew that I could be a 100 mil merit player. I just needed the right season and the right scenario. Which this scenario is definitely that scenario. Because if we were the ones pushing the pace, I would probably have like 70 million merits. Okay. Normally, I don't play with bitter end. Look at my damage with bitter end, guys. I would say 1 million of these are from Bastions. The other 1.6 million are from bitter end. I never play with bitter end, ever. This is the first season since bitter end came out that I play like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Poor inf. I mean, listen, my inf are... That's what they're there for, you know? There's a reason why going forward, all I really want to train is inf. However, this season kind of showed me, I'm like, okay, maybe I need a little bit more Celestials. Maybe I need like 3 million Celestials, at least, you know? Maybe 4 million to be chilling. For like KVKs like this that are gonna last a long time. Gun sacrifices inf like he eats protein, bro. The other day, when were any of you guys watching? Were any of you guys watching our server when we were rallying NXW's Bastion on the plateau? Were any of you guys in the chat watching our server as that was going down? Brother, this is only one example. We took so many deads, so many sev woundeds, bro. It was wild. As if people ask if you're piloted, we all see the work you put in, bro. Wild. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for recognizing the grind. Thank you. Mubin is already at 6 mil deaths. Damn. That's insane, bro. Yeah, Mubin's a monster, dude. Mubin, like all of these guys, bro. All of these guys, okay, are absolute monsters, bro. Scamron, Fluffy, Bodie, Mubin, Matt, Nikki. I don't know. I forgot to know who this guy's name was. Especially that guns guy. You know what I mean? Like, listen, this is like a once kind of, you know, I'm normally like a 40 to 60 million merit player. I think this season without rest healing as much as I did, I probably would have hit 70 still, to be honest. I probably would have still hit like 70, 60, 70, even without resource healing by the end of the season. But I mean, these guys, Jason, Dustin, you know, like the Red Arm, Gentlemate, Captain, Blink, Nostra, Heist, like so many crazy fighters, bro. My boy Raven putting in work, man, dude. Like, It's insane, bro. It's insane. He's rallying everything. Oh, that's Joker. Oh, okay, got you. I was there. That was 4 to 6 hours of rallies. Yeah, dude. Yep. Old quitting warriors, memorable mention. Sod, for sure. Sod and Tempe, definitely. Those two guys were always in the conversation of top fighters in the game, for sure. Even older than them. Damn, I'm even starting to like forget some names. I think I need to like write down the name of like notable warriors. You know what I'm saying? A history class. Like, yeah, take a look on the wall of warriors. Well, okay, what if, chat? What if we do something like that? What do you guys think about that? That'd be kind of cool, right? What if we do that? We should do that. So instead of like, so pretend like this is my little like intro room, right? Kind of like an intro room. We should make a wall of like memorable warriors. Like, that should be dope, bro. That would be dope. Right? That would be dope. In order to get on that list, it has to be in KVK 1. It has to be. Listen, there's a lot of great fighters in other generations, but, you know, one thing is fighting in the other KVKs, another thing is coming to KVK 1 and putting those fucking numbers. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool. That would be cool. How many, look, how many, it tells you right here, look, this is my personal, I've resource healed 83 million T5. All right, let's go through some, let's see, guns. We'll take a look at the damages. Okay, let's see, compare what dates. Let's see, 1 through 12. Turn my camera off. Okay. Legion power, hero power. I've killed 172 million T5s. Pretty much since the pass opened. Merit to power ratio 37.48. God damn. Sheesh. Merit to power ratio 37.48. God damn. That is definitely my so far my best so far. Okay. Normally I'm at like the 20 range ish. Spent resources. I spent 239,000 gems, 4.4 billion mana, 4 billion ore, 7 billion wood, 7 billion freaking gold. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Okay, let's look at the let's see, KVK matchmaking. No, it wasn't that. What was it? The server alliance / rankings. Where is it? Servers, alliances, compare mode. Damn, I forgot how to do it, bro. I forgot how to do it. Stat, mana used. Where do you compare the dates at? Oh. Right here. 1 through the 12. NXW. Sheesh. Those boys are using mana. Number 1 in the game, NX who? Holy fuck, those boys are putting in a lot of work versus a dead kingdom, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Woo-wee. No way this is true, right? No way this is... No, something has to be off here. Something's off here. Because TFS is not on here. Something's off. Something ain't mathin'. Something ain't mathin' there for sure. Yo, what happened to Toxic? I heard that he was gonna go to MFD. Is he in... Toxic was crazy. Snake Razor is crazy if he's still playing. Are they in MFD right now? Are they actually playing? Toxic did go to MFD, but it's not him playing. Okay. Hard question guns. At their peak, who was the most powerful between Toxic and Jason? Field / activity / lead. Well, lead, definitely Jason. From my understanding, Toxic was pretty AFK. He never really did leading. As far as like fighting... I think Toxic, because Toxic was number 1 in deads. And I think Toxic had a lot more merits at the time. But at some point, Toxic kind of started slacking, and then Jason passed him. Yeah, because Jason... Jason is... Oh my god, how many deads is this man at now? Oh my god. 58.6 million deads. Oh my goodness, bro. 58.6 million deads. He was in MFD, but mostly Stan playing the account. But Stan got super mad about all these stupid CC artifacts and quit after the season. Stan's a pretty angry person. Snake Razor's in a small alliance. Interesting, interesting. Who was the wildest, Neff or YY? YY never got to, like, fully show what he was capable of. He never got to KVK 1. YY definitely had potential to be an absolute monster. Yeah. Oh, I broke my 2 billion kills this season, chat. That's also another PR of mine. That's also another PR of mine. 2 billion kills. Hey, maybe I think we might reach 10 million deads. I think we might actually reach 10 million deads this season. YY had a huge wallet, but yeah, no one ever got to see him. I think YY kind of cooked himself. Not even kind of. He definitely cooked himself when they picked the Courage season, the Battle of Courage, or I forget, instead of picking the one that every other top kingdom went to. At one point, the Sheesh Alliance was strong enough to be in G2 and place in KVK 1, but they decided to go elsewhere. That's where, in my opinion, YY cooked himself, because if he would have got into KVK 1, he would have got some good fighting and some good challenges and probably would have got motivated to play the game more. Where's Crazy Bob at nowadays? I think back then there was a poll and then the poll one, but you don't know. Oh, he quit. Okay, his account. Well, I quit the game this season. He had a real challenge versus EIS. YY in an interview said he recognizes that Neff is very wild and everything, and he's more older in game than him. I did an interview with YY one time. YY came into the channel and hooked us up with a bunch of donos too. Super chill guy. We even did an interview with him on my channel once. Seemed like a very intelligent person. Bring back the Resurgence, Mercenaries, LOL, crazy. Chat, what do you guys think of like smaller KVKs, weekend KVKs? What do you guys think about that? Maybe just for a little change. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just 3 days of all-out war. You get spawned into like an area similar to the Dragon Zone, and you just go fucking ham. Boom, 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 boom. What do you guys think about that? During Home Kingdom. Listen. As much as a lot of you guys talk about, I want to have fighting nonstop, I want to be able to log on and have fighting. Like, I don't think people are ready for that. You know, being in a KVK where like at any given time, look, let me tell you guys something. If TFS didn't have motivated players, okay? Let me show you guys. If TFS didn't have motivated players like Fluffy, myself, and Raven, who are willing to stay on like hours and hours on end. Jason too, in the past first open, he definitely did his part. Right, Yuko did too in past open. A lot of the leadership has done a lot of work, okay? But specifically, the players that are in the Discord with the troops and leading, okay? If it wasn't for us, this zone wouldn't even have came close to what it is, okay? We were the ones doing all the shenanigans, every night, all the little shenanigans, all the little pushes, all the little annoying things that none of that would have ever happened. We wouldn't even be in this zone. Okay? So like, never underestimate the value that a few people can bring to your kingdom. You know what I mean? And that's just at the leadership level. Okay? That's just at the leadership level. Nikki is a new player that I've never played in a KVK with or as a teammate. This guy is a monster of a player. Oh, dude, this guy's a monster of a player. Nikki's a beast, bro. Where did Nikki come from? I see he has the SSG tag. Where else did Nikki come from? I know that he was in EIS for a little bit. But that's not where he came from. He's mainly SSG. Like, I mean, he has SSG literally in his name. You played with Nikki in the KVK versus EIS when you allied SSG. Okay. I don't think I remembered his name. Anyone that can really troops and lead from the front is vital. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That's just the vibes. Like, you would think that TFS like completely was just falling apart for losing. Like, bro, we're in fucking BC. We're laughing, like we're cracking jokes. We're having fun. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. We don't like the fact that we're losing, but we're still vibing. We're still hooking and jabbing. You know what I mean? Bro, people cry about no fighting and they get fighting, log off after 4 to 5 hours because they don't want to spend RSS. Like, what? Yeah. We're 80% of the time, yeah. Oh, this is the Jestar account. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Mishka in TFS is underrated as well. He's good builder. Always tries to find out our gaps. Comes up with new stuff every day. No comment? Guns. If you're a TFS, if you know, you know. Swez, this guy's crazy, bro. This guy's crazy. I mean, a lot of these guys are crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, Jason's Jason, right? Swez is crazy. Mandu. Well, listen, look at. Let me tell you guys something about Mandu. Okay, this guy is a monster, bro. But he's a part-timer. Like, he legit would have like 115, 120 mil merits right now if he really, really wanted to. But he's a part-timer, and he's still doing amazing. Like, I'm sure when you guys see Manduski poured in, you know you're about to get like at least 15 million tanks to your head. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of talking sheesh with the troops. Raven, like this season, this is prime Raven right now. Bro, Raven, once again, another player here. He'll just sit there in Discord by himself, waiting for someone to join. I do that too sometimes. You know what I mean? Stop the hey, be quiet, machine. Be quiet. You ain't gonna say that when I get to you. Huh? Okay, easy peasy. Listen, NXW, I know you guys absolutely hate Easy, but let me tell you, he's so chill, bro. And as the seasons went on, Easy has opened up a little bit more and shown more of his like character and his humor, and oh my god, it's a good time. Good time. A Mandalorian, bro, she's one of the best mage players in the game, bro. Crazy. Out of her 46 million merits, I think she has like 30 something that are mages. She's even using her inf a little bit more this season too, so double whammy. I've played seasons with her before where she really didn't use her inf much, but this season she's definitely bringing in a good package. Merc, oh my god, bro, this guy is a menace. This guy is a menace to society, bro. He is a tank main of tank mains, man. Like, absolute monster, bro. Big Jake, same thing. Crazy tank player. Very loyal player. You know, he's the kind of player that when he's on your team, like, he's there to die. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll join the Discord, be like, all right, where do you need me? Where do you need me, Jason? I'm ready to fuck these motherfuckers up. It just starts yeeting. Crazy player. I'm not gonna go through everyone, okay? Well, at least do the top 25. Lil Rev, same thing. One of the OGs right here. Always vibing with him in the Discord. Good vibes. He's going ham this season too. He's also coming up on his personal record. Lil Rev, super freaking chill guy. Mishka. Dude, Mishka is one of the OGs, bro. There's nothing else to say. Mishka is one of the OGs. He's been with TFS for a very long time. Through Prime TFS to 5 billion power TFS, back up to 28, back to 12, back up to 28. Like, he's been there, done that. Very loyal player. Psyduck, bro, this guy, I remember him from Pay to Win. Okay, I remember him from Pay to Win. Very, very active player, very dedicated player, mage main player. He's kind of starting to dabble into a few other things now that his account's getting older, but very active player. I've never heard him talk ever. Paiwi, same thing with Paiwi. Was Paiwi in Pay to Win before? Easy. Why do I feel like Paiwi was in Pay to Win before? Merc Banal was taking down towers by himself. But now you miss at your side. Oh, but now I remember, yeah. TFS is like that car you can't sell, but you spend on it every day. Paiwi, amazing player, amazing mage player, to be honest. Crazy mage player. Also dabbling into the Cavs now, too. I've heard him. I've heard Paiwi talk a few times. Super chill player. New player. New player in TFS. Great Cav player. He's honestly doing great. I've never heard him talk. Cow. This guy, bro. Let me tell you. Absolute character. You talk about the kind of person that joins the Discord and just lights it up. That's Cow, man. Super funny guy. Super funny guy. Let me show you guys a clip, bro. Let me show you guys. Whoa. Let me show you guys some clips. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Watch this. Let me turn my camera off. Let me introduce you guys to Cow. He came in so those of you guys that don't know Cow, he is the XR5 of SSG, I believe. Check this out. Hold on. We want more word. Okay, here it comes. Oh, wait, did I have it muted? Hold on, I'm waiting for my... Okay, there you go. You can see I unmuted it. Here we go. Oh, you can't really hear it. Damn, the audio's terrible. Oh, damn it. You can't really hear the audio. Rip. But funny ass guy, bro. Nonetheless. Such a good dude. Top 25, okay? Okay, we're going top. Pumpkin, OG guy. Pumpkin is the kind of player. He's the kind of player that has like all these farms and he's building everything in the back. Like he's doing all the building that no one else wants to do. Just very critical player. Been around TFS for a long time. Pumpkin, such a good dude. Mario's ROM. Where do I begin with good old Mario's ROM, bro? This guy is literally the kind of player that every alliance needs. He is a professional assassin. He lives in the back lines with his flying chickens and elk riders. Just, if you think you're safe 1,000 towers back, think again. Mario's ROM's around the corner with his flying chickens, getting ready to eat you alive, okay? Like, the dude's crazy. He has sets of T4s. He has sets of T3s. He has sets of T2s. The guy never stops coming. The only thing stopping Mario's ROM is stamina. Darsos, I think this is his first season here. This guy's a beast, though, bro. This guy's a beast. Very low-key player. I don't know too much about Darsos, but I've definitely seen his name around. And I think this is his first season with us. I've been wrong before about that, but I want to say this is first season with us. Great player, honestly. Rafid. Rafid's a good dude. Rafid came over from EIS, I believe. He's a player that I think he had like a little bit on the lower side of the mares. When I say lower side of the mares, we're talking like 19, 20. See, look at that. Napoleon, so Mario's ROM can wait 30 minutes just to take action at the right time. Dude has insane patience. Rafid, dude, this guy, cool guy. He actually war led today a little bit. You know, it was funny. Like, he made a comment and I was like, Rafid, you're in. And he just started doing it. Rafid just started doing it. He was all right, focus the tanks, back on the mages. All right, take a step back. All right, tanks. Like, I was like, okay, Rafid. Okay, Rafid, get it, boy. So a good dude. He's definitely growing on me. Jamal Cook, very low key guy. Never heard him talk, but great player. Repo, this guy is definitely a very active player. So for our road team, We had, when we were first starting the road team, we had a lot of practices in the beginning for our runners and ancient tree roots players and beginning opening plays. This guy showed up on literally January 1st of 2026 at like 6 or 7 a.m. Maybe it was like different time for him, but very dedicated player. You can tell he's very passionate about the game. Great player, new player here. 24, Cuckoo. Oh my God, bro. This guy is a character. Cuckoo is, bro. Like, you know what I mentioned earlier, like when someone joins the Discord and kind of brightens it up, that's Cuckoo, bro. Like the guy always has some like humorous ass shit to say, funny dude, ready to full send. He's also going crazy, like his account's like younger. He's been going crazy on the decos too. Zillionaire, this guy's pretty crazy too. He's part of a strangest group. I've played with him in the past. Always performs, never have to worry about Zillionaire and his performances. Great player. You know what? Machine. Listen, I said I was gonna do top 25, but you're at 26, my boy, and you know I like you, so we're gonna go ahead and inch it up to a top 26 for the boy Machine. Okay, this guy is definitely probably #1 archer player in our team. Bang, called it. #1 archer player in TFS. Machine is bro, this guy, he's dedicated, bro. He's dedicated. I know he's dedicated because he works a lot, bro. He has a lot going on right now in his life, yet between work and real life, like the dude's like in his work truck yeeting out troops and shit. On top of that, smart guy, great addition to our road team. He does a lot of the dirty work that I only assign to players that I trust. On top of that, very loyal, or at least he's coming off to be loyal, right? It's first season here. We'll see. He literally said, I'm here. He said, I ain't going nowhere. We'll see. Good guy. He's definitely growing on me. He's also he's decent at shooter games too, so that's extra points. Could vibe with him playing shooter games off Call of Dragons. Really good dude, this guy Machine here. He's like, here we go. Tell them why I wasn't on for a week or so. Nah. Whoa. Good guy, Machine. But anyways, guys, that's a quick little intro into our top 25. And to be honest, I could go through this list and literally tell you something about each player in this current roster right now. Like, I'm that in tune with our players here in TFS and what everyone is doing for the most part. There might be a few players that I probably don't recognize. That's probably the players that are way down here somewhere or something. I don't know. But Machine grinding in AOC. Is that Arc Raiders? You ain't got nothing to say about 79 though. Hey, Mr. DeCrystal, that's the homie right there. Bro, you want to have that dude next to you that's ready to throw it down no matter what? That's my boy, Mr. DeCrystal right there. That's that boy, Mr. DeCrystal. He don't give a damn. He had some beef with Amph the other day, and Amph was swarming him down. Mr. DeCrystal's he didn't back down, bro. He let him swarm him. He straight took it to the chin like a pimp. So yeah, we I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful for TFS. We have a lot of good players here. So I mean, I'm hopeful, guys. I'm hopeful. Like I told you guys where I sit. I told you guys where I sit as far as my situation here in TFS. I wanna see it grow, but dude, I've been here for a long time, brother. I've been here for a long time, chat. And I don't know about y'all, maybe you guys got something to say about it, but I can tell you, I've done everything I possibly can to help TFS succeed. Okay? And it has to start working. I've been here for like a year and a half now, dude. You know what I'm saying? No, there's not one team that gets no more exposure. You know what? I was talking to Jason. I was telling Jason, I'm like, bro, I'm like a blessing and a curse for TFS. Okay? I'm a blessing and a curse for TFS because, one, I can get a lot of eyes on TFS, a lot of attention, right? A lot of people that want to play with us and vibe with us. But at the same time, when we're doing bad, everyone sees it. You know what I'm saying? Where like other KVKs, other kingdoms are doing a lot worse than us, right? We're not gonna say names of who those alliances are, but you know, I think you guys can put 2 and 2 together. We don't need to throw any names out there. All right. We don't need to put any names out there, but we know who those kingdoms are. But ain't no one talking about them because no one's looking at them. But if TFS slightly messes up, or has the back foot on something, everyone's talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like a blessing and a curse, bro. Machine smart, that's cap. Machine only slacked in EIS. Sheesh. Is the rebuild over yet? Nope. We're gonna go on rebuild number 5500. You were told it's a rebuild. No, I would say this season we hit official status in terms of like a full line. I would say anyone under like 100, anyone over 160 members, you're at full status. That is no longer a rebuild. Anyone over 160 players, I would say, is like you're official at that point. Like that, you're not a rebuild anymore. The TFS you're seeing is not a rebuild. Okay, you know, it's 173 players that, you know, 110 are putting in the work, and like another 60 are slacking. But you know, that's a conversation for another day. But you know, there's a few that come to mind. Crazy comms. Da 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 da. I mean, dude, how many merits does TFS have? What's the Alliance merit leaderboards looking like, chat? What's the Alliance merit leaderboards? Alliance merits. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. We are beating each other up. I agree. Who's that 5 billion? Napoleon fortifying his Fafo side on the mountain. Why this? Napoleon fortifying his Fafo side on the mountain. On the mountain? Are you talking about this plateau here? NXW 3.2 billion, TFS 3.4, BTX 4.9. Holy shit. WAO 3.4, WB 1.8, NTS 2.9. Wow. WB is not happy with this KVK chat. WB is not happy, bro. Wait, are they pushing over here? What is going on over here? Oh shit, look at that. What's going on over here? Some merit trading? We got some merit trading going on over here? What's going on over here? The Foog makes WAO push so the number gets higher, please. Sheesh. Bro. There's so much fighting left and I have no mana. I mean, listen. Listen. Let's just read Diplo. Okay, let's just read Diplo. All right. Oh, no, I'm clickbaiting. Listen, let's all have an even better KVK, guys, all right? So we're going to read Diplo. What do you guys think it should be? What do you guys think it should be? Listen, I know WAO and NXW would never pair with each other, but I think it should be tough. What do you guys think would be? BTX, WAO versus the rest? No, that's lame. TFS, NXW, allies last zone to take Dragon? Sheesh. Imagine, doesn't matter, you're fighting that NXW choke all season. Come fight. Ally versus TFS. Sheesh. Hey, listen. I mean, I don't know, bro. Look, you know what's hard to tell? What's hard to tell is between NTS and WB. NTS, we don't know who's better between NTS and WB right now because they didn't fight. I mean, it's easily argued that WB is better than NTS because they beat them in that zone, right? That's a fair argument. But at the same time, NTS knew what was coming in Zone 3, so they were preparing for that. That's why they didn't even want to remotely resource heal or anything. So it's kind of hard to tell on that one, right? In terms of, like, the rankings. Because I think out of this entire KVK, I think WAO looks the most active. Is that fair or am I drunk? I don't know, bro. BTX also looks crazy too, bro. NXW crazy when they're at their peak. It's probably still BTX, huh? It's probably still BTX. So, you think NXW? By far best activity? NXW by far best activity, not gonna lie. WAO 24/7. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, now we're talking all time zones. We're not just talking you know, this zone or that zone. We're talking everything now. Yeah, 24/7 behind the pass. Damn. Damn. Yo, BTX really said, hey, yo, WAO, what y'all doing over there, huh? Nah, WAO is crazy. If it's 24/7, it's to yap and not push. Lol. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, dude. It's hard to tell, dude. Oh, my God. Can this KVK just be done? Like, let me just get my 100 milli. Chat. Listen. You guys, okay, can someone guess why I'm going for the 100 mil merit season? So, can someone guess? Can someone guess? Let's see if someone can guess it right. Who can guess why I'm going for a 100 mil season? Why? Moodog says all-time merit wall. Okay, that's one person. Because half of TFS fails at getting merits. That's funny. Because it's your last season. 1-to-2 merit ratio? Or 2-to-1 merit ratio? No. Okay. Don't be mad, just push. Personal best. 2-to-1. I'm definitely not at a 2-to-1 ratio. I do a lot of eating nowadays with the infant calves. If it was just mages, yeah, I'd be pretty close to that. To merit roast everyone that comes in your chat in backseats. No, but that definitely sounds like me. That definitely sounds like a guns move. You took it out of VC and stopped rage baiting me. A bet with Mandu, said Seven Bank. Seven Bank. I miss Seven Bank. That's a player I miss vibing with right there, bro. I know so many people in WAO. Holy shit, I know a lot of people in WAO. A lot. Okay, I mean, the main reason is, I mean, it's pretty simple. It's just a personal record, right? It's just street cred. You know what I mean? Like, everyone can talk about how they're active fighters and blah 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 blah. But do you got a high merit season within KVK1 though? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what's funny? Who got it right without me even actually thinking about it? Yeah, there you go. There, Paradise got it. To merit roast everyone that comes in your chat in backseats. Yup. Paradise got it right before I even thought about it, bruh. Paradise got it right before I even thought about it. Gun still needs his seasonal rally. No, Scammeron cooked me. Scammeron cooked me, bro. He rallied me when I was at like 96 million power. 96 million power. Scammeron rallied me and they fried me, bro. Fried me. It was bad. Yeah. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for today. I'm pretty much just going to be healing as much as I can, you know, unless NXW decides to push, then, you know, I'm taking those defense trades any day. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's live stream, guys. 8 hours and 20 minutes, bro. That's why it's been so hard to post videos. Like, I don't even have the energy at the end of the night to post a video, bro. It's just like, bruh. So, you know, I'm just going to go chill, eat some food, get ready for a late night gym sesh. That's going to be for today's video, guys. GG once again to NXW. Much respect to you guys, man. Honestly, field is earned, respect is earned in the field, and that's definitely been earned there. So if you guys enjoyed the live stream, guys, drop a like on the live stream. Definitely helps us out a ton. Also, you guys need to start live streaming. You guys need a live stream. I need content. There's times I'm sitting there editing videos, responding to comments, and so many of you guys could be having just as much as fun as I have with my community. Obviously, it's going to take a little bit too. Some of you guys are pretty established fighters that you'll be able to grow a community pretty quickly. But you guys need to try it, bro. Especially if you love Call of Dragons, dude. I'm not saying like, oh, be a full-time content creator. But why not start making content, and then the money that you use in Call of Dragons, use that as a fucking tax write-off to then benefit you at least on the tax side of things at the end of the year. Like, come on, guys, come on. That's not financial advice. Okay, I'm just, you know, saying what I would do, right? So anyways, guys, if you guys are enjoying the channel, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Until next time, it's your boy Guns, and I'm out. Peace, y'all.